Sorry, again, clicking off the game causes it to mute itself. That's not a thing I can change. That's not a thing I can fix. Very annoying. Devs, please, 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 please. Give me the option to have your game audio run in the background. The fact that you just lock it to that is... whatever. Neither here nor there. Hello, hello, hello. I did some streams last weekend while I was still a little sick, but I am feeling at this point completely recovered. My controller has decided to disconnect itself. Lovely. Please tell me it just works and I don't have to reboot the game to get it. Okay, excellent. Off to a fine goddamn start. Anyway, it's Fuga Friday, so I'm just gonna get right into it. Because the week has been long and annoying, and I ended off right in the middle of a chapter, so I'm just gonna pick up right in the middle of a chapter and go into some intermissions. Now, this is one that I created, so I'm not gonna have that many AP to do things. I have to keep that in mind. First and foremost, I have to cook XP food, because XP food goes on every single intermission forever. It is non-negotiable. I don't care what the kids want to eat. They will eat shiny fruit. Clefouti? I don't know what that is, but I know what stats it gives. Oh yeah, and Socks is still dead, by the way. That's still a thing that's true. I'll fix that eventually through the power of time travel and meta-narrative. But for now, Socks is dead, and I, for one, could not care. Like, really, it was very, very, very avoidable, but... oh well. Let's see, those two want to talk, so that should be easy, I'm assuming. Yeah, Jin needs the XP more than Malt. I think these two are pretty close to maxing out, so these might get them to rank 10? Maybe? I bet it does. What Maestro did to May is unforgivable. And I should be able to properly do the VA I bill myself on here. Because I'm no longer suffering from a sore throat. I think. I did cough a few times before I went live. I'm just attributing that to having eaten chili, like, immediately before going live. And I was like, as I was eating, and I was like, oh, this is a really bad decision. But I don't really have any other food in the house, unless I delayed stream, and I don't want to delay stream. So here we are. Hey, Jin, I wanted to talk. Huh? About what? When I tried to get revenge against Jill back then, you stopped me. I guess that did happen. Well, it's not like I was the only one who tried. It just felt like your words had a different kind of weight to them. I think it's because back then you had already moved past the idea of getting revenge. Otherwise, I don't think you could have taken care of Flam when she was injured. You know, I don't really know myself. It's just that I couldn't just watch that idiot die like that, all wrapped in her thoughts of revenge. That's it. Probably. Wow, I really respect you for that. Even though you're still younger than me. What's that? You're gonna give up the title of being the eldest? That's a different matter. Then that's the end of this talk, and don't tell the others about this. I don't really think we need to go out of our way to. Huh? Alright, alright. I'll do my best. You little... do not tell anyone. Would that... I don't know if that was, like, a weird translation that, like... I don't know, in a way that almost bordered on, like, a this guy... No, that wasn't like a this guy are sick, but... I feel like we extremely lost the plot there at the end. I'm not sure what they meant to be saying, but the game didn't really seem like it said it. Anyway, can I get any more tank skills? Assist gauge increase, which is whatever. Ooh, boost to the reactor. Attack items can be created, don't care. Ingredients can be created, don't care. I guess I could build towards... I mean, max HP is really what I want anyway, so... Let me get material creation. Because I don't care about making skills cheaper. And then we get HP up, which is wonderful. And should hopefully help to provide more of a buffer before these kids decide to yeet themselves into the eat their soul cannon. Sheena wants to talk to someone. Brits wants Sheena's wish to come true. Well, I see an easy way to kill two birds with one stone there. Oh wait, Sheena is close to a level with Malt. That's actually probably a better choice, because it'll happen regardless. Yeah. We have to stop Maestro's plans. Oh, damn, just shy. Just shy. Okay, plant fruit, guy talk. Chick wants to talk.
Not all porn, I swear!
Socks is dead. Here's $6 from Jeffrey Bezos.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the resub, Leah. Socks is dead, and we love that. 30 months, goddamn. Although I guess it is... I completely failed to plan anything for it, but I guess it's my 3-year affiliate versary. Like, Twitch just said that, and also was setting up titles and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I have no plan. I'm just gonna play Fuga. But oh well. How you doing? I had a very boring and hot Friday. I think my swamp cooler is starting to fail. So, I'm gonna have to pay someone to fix that. Because I am a soft boy when it comes to heat. And I refuse to put up with that for very long, so... We'll see how much money I'm out at the end of that. It's been over a year since I fought on the Tyrannus, so things can be a little difficult for me. You look like you're doing exactly as well as you used to. Yes, it's very strange. My body just seems to know what to do sometimes. Yeah, are we gonna get more detail about... Bad sleep for the last few weeks? Sorry to hear. That sucks. I've had to, like... I have a newfound appreciation for, like, RimWorld, like, colonists being, like, pissy about sleeping in the heat. Because I've had to do that. Like, my thermostat upstairs reads 82 degrees. Like, my swamp cooler just has not been able to hang today. Like, I'm fine here, where I'm streaming, because that's in the basement. My basement is dramatically cooler than the upstairs, but 100% be falling asleep here shortly. That is fair. It is Friday, it is the weekend, great time to rest. Just pass the hell out if you need to. I'm gonna be mad if Maestro tries to do something even worse to the world. Alright, Guy Talk achieved, which gets me the free XP boost. Okay, Revenge shot up, which is not really a skill that I use. And let's go ahead and sneak in a little upgrade to the grenade launcher. I should have Wappa do that to up the odds of getting that cheaper, I think. Come on, hit that 37. You know you want to. Hell yes. I swear they rig it. Because even with my luck, I hit that shit way too often. Okay, play with moose sheep, plant fruit in the garden. I kind of don't need either of those. But I think I could use May's hero mode a little more than Wappa's. So, guess we're planting fruit. Which is what I would be doing anyway, to be fair. One of the main things I need, although I have so many ingredients, this is so weird. I'm so used to in Fuga games just being constantly out of cooking ingredients. And Fuga 3's like, nah, you just got, like, way more than you ever need. Anyway, back to war. Okay, that's right. I'm a little banged up and I had a teleport coming. I recall this. Use Tyrannus skill, teleport. Yeah, and then when I get back here, I can turn that into a healing spot or a transmission spot. Yes. Let's fight some difficult battles. Just get right back into the thick of it. So I don't know if it's a bug where it's like, oh yeah, you can't use a power spot anymore when every time I've been able to. Okay, that thing needs to die first. That thing can be ignored until it charges up. That thing is annoying. So we need grenade launcher, cannon. No one's in hero mode, obviously, because we're just starting, so... I should work on a new support for Malt. You increase delays, which would be good, so if I have you go last... Yeah, we'll queue up... Hannah can't get hero mode because of how I did the... Okay, so we'll work on Sheena, I think? Yeah, Sheena and Tawapa into... do I have Sheena go last? No, she can't really help out with... Nah. Okay, just blitz down that tank on the upper. Let me do a Siphon Beam, just to make sure I don't get my ass handed to me in the meantime. Though I am getting free heals after this fight, and I should remember that. Oh, okay, free turn. I can work with this. Because I have Red Trigger. This does mean I should probably swap out Malt, which is a little odd. Well, no, I can just shoot him again. Do I just shoot him again? I think I do. I'm literally that worried about those things. Okay. So that becomes priority 1, because that can't be allowed to happen. So machine gun, Wappa. The classic combo. I want Wappa to go last for maximum combo potential. I should have Kyle go first because of Armor Shred. Or do I just want a Sharp Bolt? I forget how much. I probably want a little Armor Shred. I'll still be doing Heart Shot with Wappa, of course, but... a little bit of armor shredding as a treat. I could meme a little. Probably not worth it. Nah. Okay, max combo, which is good. Heart Shot is about to hit like a freight train because I have max assist gauge. Oh, yeah. That is, as usual, the good stuff. And we get a Spirit Storm, recover some SP. Oh no. It's charging up. However, will I be able to stop it? Oh look. Wappa's turn gets to be now. Because of turn order manipulation. Come on, game. Even as a warm-up, it was pitiful. Okay, good. More speed. Okay. Rehealing gets me up to full. Okay, I really need to recover some SP here. 2 waves. Okay, this is not that bad. If I go a little ham with my SP, I can... Yeah, I have a scheme in mind. Let me get... I'll go like this, and I need Sheena moving last, so she can diffusing pulse. We're basically just gonna go like full burst here. And to that end... Oh, damn it, Big Chungus is not up. Hate that for me. I I could go for bonus crit. Could also free armor shred. Hey, Silvar, how goes? Happy Friday, man. I hope, unlike me, your AC has remained functional today. 'Cause, yeah. Living the dream. Absolutely, absolutely. My upstairs is 82 degrees. Yeah. It's fine, though. I'll just have to pay somebody to fix it. I'm sure they'll be like, oh, Mr. Vimbert, you just needed to reconnect this one hose here. And I'll be like, oh, okay, I guess I'm an idiot then. Here's $200, but whatever. Every cent of that will be worth it. Yeah, it's not great. I hate that we don't have Big Chungus ready. Livable but yuck. That is exactly correct. Let me go for the crit boost, I guess. Because that's kind of what I want. Heart shot here. Machine gun, and now... diffusing pulse. Yeah, because it got up to 90 today, and that was like... it had been a little shaky on the cooling front, but today I don't know what the hell's going on. It's just like it's not pumping cold air. Because it's not like pumping water, it's pumping it very slowly. So like I go to turn it on and it's just like just a fan running air through dry cardboard. So that doesn't do anything. That's just hot air at that point. So it's a bit of a problem, as you can likely understand. And oh, wait. I need to do a turn order manipulation maneuver here. Because I need free SP restoration. And I'll follow it up with Malt in case this does not kill. Though I expect it to. Bring it home! Alright, Spirit Storm. Oh, also, Silvar, because I think the other one here is Leah, who is probably passed out already from the sound, but I told Twitch to do, like, a little, like, gift sub promotion thing that they have in beta. Are you seeing that? Like, somewhere in the chat? It should say something about, like, some kind of discount if you give, like, 5 gift subs at once. This is not me begging. This is legitimately me being like, hey, I tried to turn it on. Does it work? Negative, but I'm on mobile. Okay. Well, we all know how their mobile app is, so that might just be the mobile app being the mobile app. And I think this formation is good, actually. Okay, fair enough. Just if you wouldn't mind. Because I figured I should do something for the affiliate bursary. Even though I'm not going to change up the stream, just because I wanted to have so much more Fuga done by this point, and my health has not been cooperative. Red trigger. And now we make armor not exist. Delicious. Though I should probably do a free armor crack when I can. Do I go at her again? We could really use a free stun. But before I do that, what we could use more is the inevitable free anti-armor. Oh. Okay. Up excitement. Oh! Or I could just get shock for free. That works too. That's kind of perfect, actually. So I can focus on the other one. And just kind of keep juggling stuns on these hoes. I'll take some damage in the meantime, but oh, okay. That one's self-destructing. I should probably stun it for free. What, did you think I was actually going to waste effort killing it? No, 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 no. We have Spirit Storm for that. And free SP restoration. Oh, I love how easy this series is to crack in half. Not quite as easy as the second game in the series, but, well, can't have everything, I guess. Oh, I love how much armor is not real. Truly a beautiful thing. Okay. We get a free kill there. Do I break combo just to stun lock the enemy? That's absolutely a thing I could do. That's a thing I'm doing. And now we swap out for... Do we use Jin? Nah. Let's use Big Boron. And then get Chicken here. So we can keep just rotating the stuns. And also continue having armor not be real. Very important. Free delay. Get the rainbow symbol here. Little cheeky armor shred just to make Boron a little more effective. I'll break combo, but that's fine? Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. You know, I guess I can give up my damage multiplier in exchange for the enemy never getting a turn. Very difficult decision to make. You know, it hurts my heart having to play unfair like that, said no one. And now we unga bunga with cannons until they die. As illustrated. It'll tank my rating a little bit, but that doesn't matter. I have XP boosting food on. Their argument is invalid. Ooh, okay. Support level ups. Good things. Okay, and now I can do... What can I create for a point? I can't create intermission. I can create a transmission, but I actually think I really need some healing here. My SP in particular is in rough shape. Oh yeah, let me look into... Oh, I can disassemble items? Okay. Oh, it's literally just calling a shop. I see. Still, this means I can buy this stuff at any time? Which kind of goes crazy. Let me get 1 standard battery and 3 steel, if I can afford that. 1 standard battery. 3 steel. Oh! Achievement unlocked. Big shots. Spent over 50k to purchase items. Malt, is that a big shot? I have been neck deep in Deltarune off stream. I got fully caught up, played through the delightful evil route that they put in, which is just mwah, so much better than the genocide route in Undertale so far. Who knows where it's gonna go, but I think it might honestly lead to a better ending than the main route of the game. Call me crazy, but if I dove fully into spoilers, I could make a case for it. I won't. Just out of, you know, respect to the people who might want to play it and haven't yet, because new chapters haven't been out that long, but I think I can make a case. I think I can make a case. Now then, what do I need to... I do need bamboo rod, which I see that I can just buy. So let me do that. And then... should probably upgrade the... really close on the rest. And I don't want to spend my pre-order money because that would be cheating. So maybe I can just be good with this. Still, that's very cool. Having the ability to just call a shot mid-chapter. Love that. Makes a lot more lore sense than, oh yeah, we've time traveled and or gone to an alternate universe. Okay. Exploration time. Hack needs XP. Boron. And how about Jin? I don't use Jin that much. Kind of better as a support than an active gunner. Engage lightning bullets, because generally a good idea to do. Yeah! Yeah. It's rarely done well, I would say. I'm not... Jury's still out on Fuga 3, but I will say I'm losing a bit of faith in the story as it goes along. They're just kind of... It's... I don't know, I almost worry that they've pulled a J.J. Abrams and, mystery boxed me a little bit. So, you know, they go to actually give me the answers that they've been building up to, and it's like, oh... okay, so it was what I thought it was the whole time? Good reference. Terrible concept. Good reference. Because, I mean, when it comes to hack writing, there is basically no better example than Mr. Abrams. Hack-ass writer, exactly. 100% agree. Don't know why he keeps getting to do so many things. When it's just, the man has, no ideas. Ooh, that is a delightful pile of bullets, and I will take all of them, please. Okay, so with these, I can kill the boss monster, which was guarding something. 90% of the writers in Hollywood. Yeah. Maybe all of them are, oh, what is it they call Nepo babies now? Legacy artists. That's right. That's the preferred term. That's what I assume for a lot of these writers. They gotta know somebody or have dirt on somebody or something. It's gotta be something like that. And honestly, I'm very much against, generative AI, but I might kind of take a demented sort of glee in seeing some of the writers in Hollywood be put out of work. As they're like, yeah, ChatGPT, just write this for us. And they'll be like, wait, you can't do that! I'm like, oh no. Oh no, we'll miss out on such wonderful Hollywood stories as... Hang on, I'm sure I'll have come up with a fine example of an original movie that Hollywood has put out in recent memory that was a well-told story that was not based on an existing property and not a sequel and an original idea. Just wait, I'll come up with one. Definitely. For sure. You know, there's so many examples, Granted, this is a little hypocritical of me, because I don't really watch that many movies. I wanted to be better about that, but... Get shelled because all our projects for the past few years have been total flops. At a certain point, you can't get past that money talks. At a certain point. Managed to miss an item somehow. Not sure how I could have better solved that little puzzle, but whatever. There must be a teleport point. So that tells me I can take whichever route first that I want to, but... I mean, Mama didn't raise no coward, etc. You don't take the safe route unless you've exhausted everything else. I need that XP. Oh! That's very fast and very annoying. Okay, this group is not that threatening. I get Brits out here for some shock. And then... Then maybe Sheena... Sheena would be overkill, actually. No, instead Wappa, and then... the machine gunner. Let's get May out here. Yeah, but we need to build up to Wappa. We gotta build up to Wappa. Just fully manipulate turn order here. Because why not? No one can stop me. Actually gonna shoot you first. That'll make sense later. Oh, actually I don't need heart shot, so I can just burn the assist attack right away. Big Chungus. God, he's so good. Anyway, let's see if we can stun the entire enemy party. Or kill half of them. That works too. Ow. Come on. Whatever, this one's basically in the bag. Oh no, it's gonna take 2 turns to charge up. Whatever shall I do? Anyway, here's death. You can tell the AI is not particularly well built in this game. I love this game. I love this series, but like... the AI just doesn't make remotely intelligent choices. I mean, I kind of love it for that, but at a certain point it's like, come on, guys. What are we doing here? Yeah, grenade launcher, and machine gunner. And I can swap over to the tank once it charges drill. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. And, like, this is not exactly a massive, like, dev studio. Like, these people's stock and trade is, like, making shitty anime fighting games. Just, like, every once in a while they're like, we will work on our furry magnum opus series that no one but us cares about. And I'm like, I admire that passion. Oh, okay, they're drill charging right now. Okay, I can adjust to that. By not adjusting at all. I am, and that means you won't be able to contribute to the next community goal that I've cooked up, which is for the best. Because that one's absolutely, like, please don't need this. Oh, did I turn it on? Hang on. I think I... Oh, wait, that mutes the game. Okay, hang on. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay. You can see for yourself. And once you read it, you will understand, because I don't know how we've gotten into this rhythm of, like, community goals are just things that will make me scream when they are drained of garlic coin, he says. I see you. I see you. I fell for the bait, honestly. Compared to the 40k you had. Relative poverty, then. We just go for another armor shred, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can armor shred again. Maybe not the most intelligent use here, but I'm kind of just styling on the enemy at this point. Temporarily embarrassed, Garlic Coin Millionaire. You need a bailout. You're too big to fail. I'll have to, like, cleverly come up with some kind of, channel point gamba that, like, everyone but you will bet on the wrong thing for. There will definitely be no collusion on this. Yeah, I think we just have these two go for the kill, and that should be enough, question mark? Theoretically? Come on, armor's not real. Come on, game. Say it with me. Excellent. Ugh, it's so good at not having any vestiges of the sore throat around anymore. Because now I can have streams that go longer than 2 hours. Wild. That was pissing me off so much. I don't care about any of these transmissions, but I never use Military Girl. So let's boost her rank, I guess. Lieutenant Muscat, we must have really worried you. Yeah, after, like, looking up some things, I think I may have had, like, COVID. Because it seems like the most prevalent, like, symptom for the current strain is something they're calling razor blade throat. And based on what I went through, I'm like, yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. Because it was legit, like, I couldn't sleep unless, like, I had literally just downed a cough drop. Or would wake myself up coughing and could not get back asleep. So it was, like, every, like, 40 minutes or so, I would wake back up, have to, like, down tons of water, cough drop, sleep for a little bit, wake back up again. I was miserable. Anyway. And it does sound like something Minthara would do, it's true. I'm just glad that you're safe. I'm sorry we couldn't do more to support you. Just having your support has been a big help. Thanks, Lieutenant Muscat. Space Echo? No? But welcome, Wreckage. How you doing? I actually had things to do at work, so I wasn't able to peek in on you. How did Souls go today? My first name is Canal. I think it would feel better if you called me that instead. Okay, Canal. Yes, this reminds me so much of how she used to be. Are you talking about Vanilla? Yes, she seems very level-headed now. I suppose that's thanks to you all. Vanilla has always been a very mature person. Yeah, I really like Vanilla. It's wonderful to hear that she has comrades like you. I'm quite envious. Why is that? You two seem like you get along. We're 16 years apart in age. We didn't often get to play together like you all do. I see. But you can still play together starting now? I suppose you're right. Once things return to normal, we should try and have more fun together. I have really bad news for you, Lieutenant Muscat. This is the Little Tail Bronx universe. There's an apocalypse happening like every other week. Things are not gonna get back to normal. You live in a hell world of suffering. Ass-hand enemies, souls went great. The game pushed you and you had to push back. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you just gotta let the wrath out a little bit. Just run on pure rage and let it usually make you perform worse. But every once in a while, you can use your hate and let it make you strong. But, you know, usually not few of us can rise to that level of Sith consistently. We can try, though. We can try. You know, pieces of lie and such. Like I was just talking about for Lieutenant Muscat. That would be nice. I'm sure that Vanilla is thinking the same thing. Yep. I am apparently incredibly easily distracted tonight, by the way. Can you tell I was quite bored at the old 9 to 5? Okay, so that has to die. The spider can be ignored. Yep, literally the perfect layout. We just lay into them like this. Yeah, let's work on maxing out the Sheena Brits support. That seems good to me. We fire. We fire. We crit 3 times in a row. We crit 3 times in a row! Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go late. We're gonna see if, like, I hit that 3-hour mark and my throat actually feels a little shaky, but I'm gonna try and go for at least, like, my goal is at least 4 hours today, at least. But I gotta play it by ear, play it by throat, as the case may be. Oh. But yeah, I plan to go long. I would greatly welcome a raid. Because even though I ain't doing shit for it, it is my affiliate anniversary. So, you know, it'd be kind of cool if I have more people here. But no, I completely, like, spaced on doing anything for today. I'm like, oh, that's the thing. Huh. How about that passage of time? Anyway, furry tank game. Ooh, that is an annoying squad. But I have, I can't switch formation. Not ideal. Not ideal. Did it not, is it not, like, show anything, anything up for now? Because I thought it was showing a thing up for now.
Happy affiliate anniversary, less than 3 Silvar 13 delightful.
Thank you, Wreckage. Appreciate the bits, and I think I'm gonna be pleased with how well Souls games do too, but I feel like I'm gonna piss off every rando who comes in to see Souls games, because I guarantee I'm going to be bitching most of the time. Like, that's almost guaranteed. It does show, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can, like, I think I can only fudge that so far. Or something. That's what we do. Fair. What? Why am I... Oh! I guess the tank is under half HP. Well, shit. That's really bad. I needed her to remain active. Well... No, I can make this work without. I can make this work without. No, this is fine. This is fine. Oh yeah, I'll absolutely be emphasizing that I have like no Souls experience, because played a little bit of Demon Souls and that is it. Enjoy dying to Melania. Why are you fighting the First Lady? Or wait, no, that's no, I know this through osmosis. Scarlet Rot Lady? Question mark? I think. I know a Souls thing. Amazing. You see, he's not really a Souls noob. You're being lied to. Yeah, I just know because, I have a good buddy who was all about the, like, let me solo her guy. Was like, oh, you're so cool. Or whatever. I only got one stun? I got fucking robbed there. But Spirit Storm should kill the small fry. Excellent. And now, let me see if I can roll some status ailments on this thing. Affiliate anniversary thing. Yeah, it's very likely that it's not the actual date of. But, I kind of couldn't be fucked to look up the correct date. So here we are. Okay. Desktop does show the things. Good. Good. Yeah, so armor is not real. No, armor is not real, and then I want a cannon user. And then we can Kyle? No, we Kyle and then we cannon user. Because that way I can get an armor shred, so the cannon user is not Malt, is still somewhat effective. I can actually set how long the sub discount goes for. So I think I have it triggered for currently like 6 hours now. If you go into your like creator dashboard, it gives you like a pool of how many times you can trigger it and how many hours it lasts for. You have like a thing for Like how many times, and then like a pool of hours. So I set it for like 6 hours today. Something like that. Set it up Monday. Payday woes again, my friend? I kid. But yeah, that is the plan. Because I'm sure that'll bring in a fair number of randos. But really, I just kind of wish that I could have that sub discount running just at all times. Because I don't... Like, obviously I'm not getting rich off the size that I am, so I wish I could just offer the discount at all times to make it easier for people to sub. So they can get, like, benefits and stuff. It would be neat. And, like, to be completely transparent, it does this discount that, like, I trigger. It's not like Twitch eating that. It, like, directly eats into how much money I make, but I don't give a shit. Well, I give a little bit of a shit, but I don't care that much. Oh god, yeah. I can't imagine. I've pawned stuff because of where I've been at in life, but I've never payday loaned. Yeah, I imagine once you go for it once, they're like, oh yeah, we need to get whoever it is back in here so we can charge them 35% interest again, or whatever insane bullshit. It's probably higher. I have to figure it's higher, because, like, 30 is, like, that's like a bad credit card. So, payday loans, I assume they can go higher than that. Oh, damn it. There was a healing... Okay, that was dumb. That was quite foolish of me. Speaking of foolish, let's go dangerous route. 14 per... Oh, that's... I mean, that's bad. But that's not as bad as I expected, actually. I figured they would, like, be more exploitative. Oh, after the government stepped in. Okay, so down here, they're probably charging, like, 70% interest or something. I have to assume. I was never in that part of the, I worked in finance before, but never touched anything to do with payday loans. Not a thing that my old employer ever got into, thankfully. Who do I work on a support for you for? Probably Brits, because that'll be handy during boss fights. Sheena's hero mode would be wasted here, so we... Yeah, I'll go like this. I guess I could see that, but, like, I literally lived, about 30 miles from a res for a lot of my life, and I never saw any payday loan places around there. So, it could be, but I'm not sure about that. I would have very little difficulty believing it, but... Okay, I can ignore the tank for now. Okay, that's dead. Excellent. What do I do with you? Oh, right. We do turn order manipulation, my favorite tactic. I'm still like, why did they let me get away with this? They really, really shouldn't. They really shouldn't. Okay, like this? Yeah, because then I can start to work on the tank and keep those two to... Yeah. Okay. Heart shot here. Oh! Okay. I forget how freakishly strong Wappa is. That works too. Do I break combo? Yeah, I'll break combo. I really need SP here. Oh, SP? I have SP again? I can go back to wasting it more? I don't have a problem. I have a solution. And the solution is skills to use more bullets. Okay, that's easily dealt with. We just do a cheeky little turn order manipulation here. That'll strip away the rest of the armor. Wappa shoots. I'll get the rainbow clock. Malt shoots. Yeah. Set up a corporate in online. Huh, interesting. You know, it's funny. I would hear all kinds of, like, kind of borderline conspiracy theory shit when I lived near Res about, like, what places would get away with, like, setting up on native land. But that was one I never heard. And that one's apparently just true, which kind of blows my mind. Like, the bigots that were in my old hometown just, like, had a thing they could have complained about that was actually true. And they're like, well, let's talk about literally anything else. This is a bad track. Next bit. Next bit. You want a non-triple that sets up on the... yeah, kind of a set up a post box and a tax haven kind of thing. I getcha, I getcha. Okay, it's actually really good that I recovered SP, because now... Yeah, I do a May, I do a Brits, and then I do a Sheena. And then I do a Sheena, and 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 a Sheena... I need Sheena to go last, so we swap with you. May needs to go first. This is gonna burn a shitload of SP, but if it works, I should be able to kill this whole team before they get a turn. We open with Big Chungus, as usual. May hits everyone with multi-piercing shot to shred armor on the spiders and build combo. Brits goes in with Gewitter to build combo and possibly stun the entire enemy team. Okay, I will try to hold out. Have a good stream, man. And now, Sheena goes in for a diffusing pulse on nearly max combo. All according to Keikaku. They didn't get a single turn! What is that? Oh, okay, that is a metal slime enemy. Okay, well, that needs to die immediately. Luckily, I have a team attack queued up. So if Brits shoots into its shredding armor and then I go into a Spirit Storm, that should basically take care of it right there. Theoretically. Theoretically. We're gonna fuck around and find out, is what I'm saying. Alright, give me that free SP restoration. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, achievement unlocked. Treasure Hunter defeated 20 silver or gold enemies. Aw, did none of the enemies in either wave get a turn? What a shame. I'm so broken up about that. 0 damage received. Beautiful. Support ranks all around. Good, good, good. And that was the alleged difficult path. Pathetic. Okay, I should have a teleport here. Oh! I can't do the... That's fine. Okay. Can I create a point along the way at all? I can. Okay. So I'll get SP restoration there. Oh, I can create another intermission point. Okay, I feel like that shouldn't be allowed, but I'm not gonna argue with you, video game. If you're gonna let me continue to get hideously overpowered, go off. It's good to be able to break games. Particularly because, in some ways, Fuga 3 has also stopped playing fair with the soul cannon mechanic. Like, you give it an inch and suddenly it's like one of your kids just like instantly dives into that cannon and dies. So it almost, I mean, it's not exactly demanding perfect play, but the demands are certainly higher than they have been in previous steps, I would say. Some might disagree with me on that, but, well, they're wrong. Yeah, just focus on taking out the flyers. Oh, come on. Damn it, that broke combo too. Should have gone for an AoE. Alas and alack. Okay, drill charge. That becomes priority 1 then. Okay, super piercing. Well, actually, why am I screwing around with armor shredding? Most of the damage is going to come from heart shot anyway. Oh, and I have sharp bolt. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about sharp bolt. That's right, that's right, that's right. This is what happens when you play a game once a week. I mean, the other way to look at that is I've been cracking the game in half and I've been forgetting half the tools I have. So, you know. Ooh, okay, that's a little bad. Okay. Sure, just hit through the darkness. Very fair. At the very least, I need to manipulate turn order here. I think this turn order is fine. I just need crit rockets? Yeah, crit rockets. We kill here. Yep, because critical. 3 hit here. Yep. I have another turn, so that's fine. Go to finish. Okay, they're both charging. That's of mild concern. Okay, never mind. I didn't get Fire Emblem, so we're all good there. And now we get... well... nah, continue to manipulate turn order. In case she whiffs, let's get Sheena on deck. Because she'll be able to try again, into trying again, into trying again, into trying again. Gonna Siphon Beam, because I get free SP recovery after this. There we go. Oh, that's an XP and a money enemy? Yes. Oh god, their amount of, like... they just don't have health, either. Like, it's such an easy gimme at this point in the game. They're like, yeah, this one's just free. Who cares? Like, this might do it right here. Yup. Twice over. Next wave. Okay. That enemy I do need to take a little bit seriously. Actually gonna be bad if we have her teed up, so I'll swap in Hannah, I think. Yeah, I'll have Wappa go last because Wappa. Okay, that works? Yeah, that works. Hey, Cody, how you doing? Happy Friday to you. Just shooting things, having a good time. Reflecting a little bit on how I've somehow been doing this for 3 years and getting mildly monetized for it. How is your Friday? How's the beginning to your weekend? Mine's very hot. Yes, that's correct, Cody. That is a thing that I set up. It is me taking a hit to the money I make off subs, but, you know, I figured if I wasn't going to do anything in terms of, like, content for the 3-year anniversary, I figured I could do that. I'm going to plan on rolling that at least on Monday as well. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow just because I'm headed to Pride Fest that day, so that might just be all the social battery I got. But probably on Sunday as well and into Monday. Because that's just a thing you can do on Twitch now. They're like, yeah, if you don't care about making less money. I'm like, well, I'm not making any money to begin with, so let's do this thing. The tank is basically dead, so any AoE hit will kill it. Yeah, it really is. Not the sort of thing I really expected them to be, like, offering. And it's kind of weird, because I feel like they were... It's not all porn, I swear!
Pretty Cody gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you. I didn't realize it would read out the gifting 1 subscriptions. I might have to change that later. The old-fashioned regular price. Ah, yes, the premium gift sub, as we call it. It comes with many, bonuses, like me getting more money. It's not all porn, I swear.
Oh, and me too, I guess.
Of course, you two. Thank you for the 1 year, man. I appreciate it. Okay, we do a siphon beam here. Okay, brings me back up to full. She can act again. But I don't know that I want her to act again. Yeah, I gotta manipulate turn order again. So, well, no, not May. Let's have Kyle go. Then we can build up to Ashina. Why would anyone bully you about your looks? It's in the name. You're pretty. Tell me who's done such a thing. I'll have a very sternly worded email for them, if I remember to write it. Or wait, is the prettiness the bullying? We need to go deeper. Yeah, I feel like it would be more of like a, maybe if you were like bigger on face cam and seemed a little more vain, it could invite it, but you have, at least to my perception, I feel like you have such a humility about you that people feel like it... Like, anyone who had that impulse would probably be like, oh, well, this isn't gonna really faze this guy. I think. I don't know. I'm basing that off of kind of nothing. Literally nothing. Eat stick tartar, upgrade armor. We will definitely do that. Plant something in the garden. Want to sleep? We can't do that. Let's upgrade armor, shall we? Because we need more health. I'm an idiot and spent the steel we needed. God damn it. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Oh well. Let's fix up the tank's crypto miner. And can I afford new skills? No, the next one is very expensive. And I don't really care about the rest of the skills. So I just need to get 1,200. And then I can start to finally spend VP on something else. You know, important things like other music tracks. Let's see. Malt wants to talk to someone. That can be arranged. Oh, right. He has a support with Sheena. Okay, that is a good excuse. We can make that happen. Power up that good old Spirit Storm. What were you doing in the Burman Empire?
Brits and I were invited by Stalin to discuss Burman's current state and its future.
So you were trying to become a mediator between our countries? Aren't you like 12?
Yes, that is my hope. Although what I am doing now is nothing more than imitation.
I'm sure you'll become a wonderful mediator someday.
Thank you. I had heard about what was being done to the Felineko in Burman, but the situation was far more dire than I had expected.
I heard they're being oppressed.
Yes, because of the Kaiser's policies, or ideologies, perhaps I should say. The country is filled with Kainu-biased laws and policies, making it difficult for Felineko. Felineko that can use spells are frequently accused of absurd charges, such as plotting a rebellion.
That's going way too far.
I want to dedicate my life to stopping those horrible ideologies from spreading throughout the world.
You're right. Kainu, Felineko, it doesn't matter what race you are.
No, it doesn't. If only they could see that.
Hell yeah. Take down that evil ethno-state. Girls in the pajama party. Hannah wants to have some girl talk. Does she have a support with anyone unlocked? No. Who can I... You know, these two could be an interesting pair. They either recover HP or SP. Or no, these two. I need to work on these two. They'll have a very good synergy.
Both that Minerva and Maestro are too self-centered.
This qualifies as girl talk to Hannah. We'll take it. And the next easiest wish is plant something in the garden, so let me plant some stuff that I don't need, I guess. Continue to stockpile. I'm gonna get to the last chapter and I'm just gonna, like, spend all my AP cooking, like, every buff food and go in with just hideous buffs to the final bosses. It's going to be incredibly busted. It'll be completely unfair, and by God, I'm going to love it. Speaking of which, cook me that bonus XP food, please. Alas, no food will bring Socks back from the dead. And that's fine, because there are consequences to my actions, like streaming for too long when I'm tired. I mean, it's not that bad of a consequence, because it's only Socks, but... let me swap to Wappa so I can up the odds of getting a critical success. And let me upgrade what I can, like the reactor. Come on, hit that 40, hit that 40. I can't stop winning! But can we do it again? 22? Ah. Well, that's fine. 1 out of 2, perfectly acceptable. Lots of standard batteries. Oh, upgrading the reactor also takes steel. God, you need so much steel to upgrade a tank. Who knew, right? 1 AP left over. I feel like I want Wappa to max out her Mei support, because that's mechanically very strong. Where is she? Am I blind? I mean, we all know the answer is yes, but... Seriously, where the hell is May? Are you chilling by the... I have no idea where May is. Maybe if I swap to May, I can find Wappa? Oh, never mind. May has a support with... Boron? Oh, they're literally maxed. Okay, yeah, absolutely we need to do this. Giant guy and tiny kid. Classic combo.
Boron, you're really strong.
Me? Strong? Do you mean from the legendary warrior?
What's a legendary warrior?
Oh, long time ago there was this really strong person, and he's in a lot of fairy tales, and my dad said I'm his reincarnation.
Really? That's amazing.
Well, I don't really understand what he means, though.
Boron, you're so nice, but whenever you get angry for somebody, you're always so strong too. I'm sure that's the legendary warrior in you.
Oh, I think I kinda get that. Whenever someone makes my friends sad, I just want to beat them up. Maybe I really am that legendary warrior's reincarnation.
You know, I think it's really cool how strong you get when you're angry, but I also really like it when you're nice. I think being nice is really cool too.
Yeah, I always want to help my friends if I can. But hearing you saying it's cool makes me want to try 100 times more.
You're so cool, Boron.
The supports are... I feel like they were stronger in 2. I feel like I can say that kind of conclusively at this point. Because a lot of these are like... Like, just because I've gone through the support system and, like, we have seen things where Boron has talked to Big Chungus, talked to the Legendary Warrior, like... We know that he's the reincarnation, so that just kind of hits flat, and there's been ones where they talk about, like, we have to defeat the Kaiser when the Kaiser is already dead? It just... I don't know, I feel like maybe, like, the team writing the events for, like, the support conversations, like the conversations within the crew, we're not talking to the people writing the main scenario or something. Could also be an issue in the localization. I don't know. Something is off here. I love this series, but I'm gonna call it like I see it.
Sure doesn't look like we can get out of this. Well, not that we were gonna try in the first place.
Alright, but I have been, as a result of the cooling in my house basically being broken, and it being 93 degrees outside, I'm rapidly burning through my water bottle. So, I'm gonna put on one of the alternate background musics, run a little ads, and, oh, that's in DLC. Okay, run some ads and I will be right back. And hey, if you want to avoid ads, subs are cheaper right now if you buy in bulk. You know, it'd be cool if you want to. I'll be right back. You won't miss anything. I promise. Well, aside from this. Oh, that's right. This is the very J-Rock one. It's gonna mute for like 2 seconds, because the game refuses to run audio in the background, but I'll be right back. Sorry, again, I know that's jarring. Please, game, give me the option to have your sound to run in the background. It doesn't give me the option. I promise. Not a thing I can do about it. So it is what it is. Anyway, back to war. Jarring after going on that delightful little J-Rock excursion? Yes, absolutely. Okay, got a regular fight against some regular old enemies. Okay, drill tank can be ignored until it starts actually doing a thing, which it might not even do. So this is a pretty easy one. We go... Yeah, we do need a cannon user, so... That'll work. Let's have you get supported by... Brits. So I want to get that one higher and higher, I think. Oh, it could assist attack. Big Chungus. When in doubt. Ah! Right. You're hideously strong, and I keep forgetting this fact. In fact, everyone is just hideously strong. Funny how that works when you start outpacing the game's difficulty. But, I ain't complaining. Just straight up not knowing the crew's strength. So here we do Sharp Bolt, which might kill. Works for me. Okay, another... Ooh, this is not a great formation to start with. But I can make this work. Okay, so now we do Wappa Special. Well... But also Sheena. Because I will need a second grenade launcher anyway. Yeah, Sheena's honestly a better bet here. Why don't we increase combo damage with you? And then you there. Get Wappa back out, backed up by May. Yes, like this, I think. So we're going a little aggro out the gate, but, you know, I think that's fine. A little bit of an aggressive strategy. Imagine me doing that in a Fuga game. Never ever happened, just ignore my entire playthrough of Fuga 2. Literally where I coined the mantra of armor isn't real. That continues to be true in this game. I'm kind of whiffing this. I should have made that a Spirit Shock, but... It's fine. I can play a little suboptimally here. Okay. Okay. Skills I don't really use, but more stats is more stats. Oh, this is interesting. If I go the normal route here... Ooh. So it's a choice of being able to create another... I mean, I gotta go the dangerous route. I gotta. This is not even a choice. Not sure why I even paused to think about it. Let's be real. We all knew what I was picking. Okay, that is a money spider, and that's a spider. I can words. Okay, so... Jeez. I think I get Kyle out here to deal the initial strike on the one with armor, and then maybe, because Boron has yellow trigger, I have Boron be the other one shooting the spider. Yes? Yes. So he'll get a little bit walled by defense, but that's fine. When actually what I can do is just... Well, or I could leave that to Boron. Yeah, I can leave that to Boron. I can just heart shot here. Which might... No. Didn't crit, so that didn't one hit. Alas and alack. Boron has no such trouble. He also, granted, didn't have armor to contend with, but... Little mild turn manipulation. No big deal. And hey, Heartshot critical kills, I think? Delicious. I'm sorry, I thought this was the dangerous path, he said, tempting fate. Oh. This... Really? This is what you're throwing at me on the dangerous path? This is not a threatening group. This group is just kind of a big old meme. Okay, we blue trigger you. Kind of fine with it. It guarantees that my dumbass isn't gonna make a misplay, but... I'm a little bit disappointed. But only a little. Could do a cheeky... No, I'm a little light on SP. Regular attacks here, I think. Because I'm gonna get... Yeah, I'm gonna get some free HP and SP recovery after this series of fights, so... I should be a little sparing with my SP. I can use some, but I should be a little sparing. That said, I think I would be a fool to not diffusing Pulse here, immediately making me a liar and a hypocrite. But that's fine. Hypocrisy gets shit done sometimes. That's my unethical life hack of the day. I find it very concerning that, probably a coincidence, but I find it a little concerning that I said that, and I saw my viewer count go up. But hey, if it's not, what other unethical life hacks you guys want to hear? No, I shouldn't get on that. I'll get in trouble if I start spouting off unethical life hacks. I'll also probably run out before too long. Ugh. But to reiterate, as more people have come in, I might not be streaming tomorrow. If I do, I will be streaming late, because I'm going to go to Pride downtown in Denver, so that might just, like, tap all my doing stuff. But I hate the term spoons, so I hesitate at using that kind of nomenclature, but that might tap me as far as, like, my being able to do anything etude. Oh, free turn? Okay. Yeah, I can work with this. But I will try to stream if I'm at all able. It's actually a little funny. It's, I've been very lazy for a long time about, like, actually making it to Pride when it's going on, and, like, just kind of unprompted, my mom was like, hey, could you take me to Pride and, like, show me what it's about? And I'm like, oh, sure? I guess? So I'll be showing my mom around Pride, which, cool, I guess, but, like, unexpected. She just wants to be supportive, which is very cool. She's like, I got my rainbow t-shirt. I'm like, thanks, Mom. I don't know how to follow that up. Way more wholesome than I usually am. I don't... What is this feeling? Yeah, let me just think more about tactics here. I'm about to trigger the... Ooh, I can't change formation. Oh, this is bad, actually. Because I'm gonna break combo here, unless I have an attack item. No. No. It's a yellow bomb, blue bomb. I think I'd just break combo here and accept it. Just shoot the thing. Do the 1 IQ move. Okay, now... Let's see. Yeah, we got multiple reds, so... We need... This might not be that effective, because you two don't really have a support, but we need a spirit thing going on for the support there, and then... No, we need more machine guns, so we swap in Kyle, and that should work? Yes. Shell Festival. Ooh, I could Yum Yum Shot for cheap healing. Megaton Crush. How low is low? That's not that low. I also probably don't need Giga Bazooka, to be fair. Let me just go for the El Cheapo hit. With bonus heal. Oh, that only gave one. Damn it. Why did I think... Ah. Well, I've gone and fucked it. Why did I think it was 2 per? Huh. I'm trying to be more cognizant of that gauge, but turns out I still screw it up. Okay, I have plenty of time to deal with that. Shoot you. Kill you. Fire Emblemed. Oh! Okay. Let's get a free armor to 0 here. Oh, and adding full... Oh, no. Adding the darkness. The darkness. Okay, we just need a good grenade launcher shot. And I mean, I feel like Wappa's the woman for the job. And then we can just kind of wail on it with whatever. So let's get you back in there. Swap you up to Brits, and let me get you going before Moth. Just to be sure. Because that yellow, I might need that yellow trigger plus accuracy boost to guarantee kill that thing. Because it is going for the self-destruct, so I'm a little... Okay, we got it. We got him! Now, just kind of shoot the enemy until they die. 2 IQ strategy, go! And maybe, well, no, hero mode, saving that does not matter at this point, because after this is an intermission, so it's all good. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta unga bunga, because you have the enemy locked down. Did that cost me some rank? Probably. Do I care? Not really. Okay, definitely not going to go into this with full SP, which is concerning. But that can be worked around. The orbital ring elevator station is visible ahead. Readings show no residual oxygen within. In which case, there is no choice but for me to enter the ring first and verify the situation. I want the rest of you to head for the connecting dock, where the Terranus can be brought inside. I will use the pressure suit from the shuttle and enter through the nearest airlock. We understand. Mr. Lunet, please be careful inside. I will, but considering how prepared Pierre has been thus far, it's hard to imagine the elevator will be undamaged. Guillaume. Did you just... You mustn't abandon hope until the very end. So... Oh my god! Our tank's AI is Catherine. Our tank's AI is Catherine. I'm locking that in. Because we've seen Catherine in the alternate universe past versions. We have not seen a trace of Catherine thus far. Catherine, when she was among the furries, disguised herself as a cat person. We have no idea where this current AI has come from. the AI is Catherine, disguising herself as a cat, like she did in the lore comics that we've seen that Lune is drawing. So he subconsciously realizes it, maybe. Or, like, he already knows, and for some reason just isn't being upfront with the kids. The AI is Catherine. I know I'm right on this. I'm probably wrong on this.
So long as you do not abandon hope, a future surely awaits.
What did you just say? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Yarm. So long as you do not abandon hope, a future surely awaits.
I should have put that together quite a while ago. You couldn't be. Mr. Lune, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Well, now, I'll be off. Yes, and please be careful.
Take care.
Okay, so I now 100% know that the AI can be trusted. Which is good, because I've been worrying that it's been secretly evil. I will. Thank you. Lune put on the pressure suit and proceeded to head for the connecting dock. Anyway, intermission. God damn it, I'm not gonna have the Kyle piss scene. Game, I refuse. Also, we need... I'm sorry, we don't need the Haruhi Suzumiya music. The normal theme is perfectly fine and good. I'm not sure why I called it the Haruhi Suzumiya theme. Just kind of reminds me of, like, God Knows a little bit. Or, no, not Haru Yukai. No, I think I'm... Yeah, it's God Knows that... Yeah, boy, it's been a long time since I watched Haruhi. Anyway, what are wishes that I can do? Does anyone want to do laundry? Hannah wants to do laundry. Who should Hannah do laundry with? Who's a good one for her to get closer to? Chick, because Chick can get her into hero mode more often, and her hero mode is busted! Wait, no, that's hack. I'm an idiot. Oh, Jin wants to spend VP? I wonder, would that count if I spent it on an item? That could be a really easy way to get it. Hang on. Let me test. What's the cheapest thing I can buy here? A silk line for 10? Does that count? Do we like that? Okay, what skills can I afford? I can't get the one I really want, because that one costs 1,200. Yeah, is there another one that's, like, wouldn't send me back too far? No. No. Okay, we're just not gonna fulfill that wish of Jin's. That's fine. I don't use him that much anyway. Skyfish soup, spring turn, want to sleep. Girls only pajama party. A lot of people wanted to eat stuff. I mean, I feel like I should cook a lot of buff food anyway, so this works out. Who need the XP? You need the XP. First and foremost, both these are really good. What are the other? Skyfish soup, boost crit rate? Yeah, actually, let me cook up the request food first. Those are all very good buffs. And, like, most of them are current tier. Decreasing skill cost is also going to be really good, because I'm going into this with less than full SP, which obviously not ideal. The other one was boosting crit rate. Who was it who wanted that? Wappa. Yeah, that's worth it. Her hero mode is really good. So much delicious food. Girls only gym party, want to sleep, want to start a tennis with VP. Okay, tag team blast, something I continually forget to use. Catch scrap fishing is easy. Plant fruit is easy. Yeah, let me do those, and then I'll just see what I can upgrade in the work room. Oh, let's go gambling! Come on, give me steel. I really need steel. Okay, get the 53%. Okay, that's still good. We need light bugs for XP food. I can't stop winning! Okay, who was it who wanted to... Chick wanted to plant fruit. That can be arranged. Ooh, free item. I keep forgetting about the... Oh, that's the toilet. No. I refuse. I will not engage, video game! You can't make me! Even tempting me with a mechanical advantage, I shan't do it. Cal's hero mode is really good. No. No. No, no, no. It's not worth it. We don't need it. Switch to Wappa. Hopefully up our odds of critical successes. Okay, I can do machine gun or grenade launcher. I can't do both because they both use heavy barrels. Therefore, grenade launcher. Because it's better at actually dealing damage, and it's also Wappa's weapon. Therefore, it is the most important one. And I'm a fair ways from doing anything else, so... I will cook XP food next. God, I'm gonna go in so buffed up for this boss fight. It's not gonna stand a chance. Hopefully. Probably. I really need this to not be a repeat of last time. Yeah, we have every buff aside from speed. This is going to be hilarious. Does anyone have any supports that need advancing? Just gonna quickly do my old Fuga 1 method of just cycling through every character. Because that's, sadly, quicker than menuing to figure this out. Right, I was Chick earlier. She didn't have anything. Sheena got nada. Jin? Nothing. Brits? Nothing. I could work on maxing out these two. That'll just kind of happen through gameplay, though. What do you do with 3 AP? Awkward number. Because I can't make any upgrades. Oh, I maxed out the workshop. Not sure when that happened. I don't really need any other ingredients I can get downstairs, and I already did the garden. Don't have enough for sleeping. So I should just work on a support that I want to be better. Wappa... Honestly, the Wappa malt support, that's a little niche, but when I need it, I really need it. So let me just grind that with the 3 I have left. Where was Wappa hanging out again? There you are.
I wonder what kind of people my parents were.
They were probably everybody's leader.
Well, I guess it makes sense you'd think that because of me. This adventure looks like it's going to be even tougher than the last one. The path to love and peace is far and never-ending.
Alright. It's war! Very curious what I'm going to be fighting here. Will I be fighting the entire space station? The Terranus approached the connecting dock in order to board the orbital elevator. A massive pipe extended downwards from the station towards the surface of the Earth.
We have a message from Lune.
I have found an undamaged control room, and I am communicating from it. Firstly, an update. The elevator has indeed been destroyed. Weren't you supposed to have a spacesuit on? That doesn't look like a spacesuit. Anyway. Damn that Maestro! He prepared for everything! But it seems that in his hurry, he failed to deal a critical blow. The main power module has been destroyed, but he left the emergency power module unharmed.
So that means that we can get home?
Yes, it appears that we'll be able to get the elevator back online. I'll be opening the shutters to the connecting dock, so I will need you to bring the Terranus to the elevator. Okay, we'll do that. I'm glad that I didn't give up hope, Catherine. This is going too well. After the Terranus was safely loaded onto the orbital elevator, Lune returned to the tank. Oh, you didn't get killed. Legitimately surprised. Now that we've finished our preparations, I will activate the elevator. Please do. The elevator began a gradual descent, slowly accelerating downwards.
This is quite nerve-wracking. Well, looks like we're going back against all odds.
My belly hasn't felt this empty in ages. Boron, we just cooked an entire, feast for the crew.
I wonder how much further down we have to go. It feels like I'm floating. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hard to believe you can make an elevator this long.
The speed's just falling there.
Don't let your guard down. Maestro might have something else planned.
What's happening? It feels like I'm being lifted upwards. Our speed of the descent has exceeded expected values. Artificial gravity will not be adjusted in time.
Ah, he booby-trapped it. This isn't right. The orbital elevator isn't supposed to descend at these speeds.
Orbital elevator heat readings are rising rapidly.
Oh, that clever bastard. He's trying to make us burn up on re-entry in the orbital elevator. That's a really good trap. That's a really good trap. I really like that, actually. That's horrible, because what the hell are we supposed to do against it, but... Maybe if we, get far enough into Atmo, we can, destroy the elevator wall and then fly down? Damn it! Was this all part of Maestro's plan, too? What have I done? Forgive me, if only I had been more careful. It's not your fault, Mr. Lune. We didn't have any other options. At this rate, the elevator will crumble under the weight of acceleration, or worse, it may even explode.
Large thermogenic signatures are approaching us rapidly.
What? Damn it! No! Not at a time like this!
Mal, he's coming. Run!
That seems bad. Whoa! A ray of light pierced the main support column of the elevator, critically damaging it and causing it to begin to collapse. Hey, Malt's brother, I'd kind of forgotten you were in this game. You've decided to become important to the plot again, huh? Oh, okay. We just got far enough into Atmos so we could fly. The Tyrannus was thrown out of the elevator in the chaos, where an ominous machine rapidly closed in. I knew it would come to this, Maul. You couldn't stop the world from coming to an end. Ouch! But you were able to drag Meister out from the moon at least, just as I had predicted. Fall back. I will handle the rest. You? You're gonna fight for us? You expect us to believe that? You won't trust in my words, and I'll make you understand through force. You have no role left to play here. Okay, what do we got? Okay, telekinetic attacks, providing support. Will self-destruct if it is delayed through charging. Okay, so what I read is shoot the shit out of that, and when that thing starts charging, lay into it. So we just go full aggro for now. Cannon, cannon, grenade launcher. We kind of have the perfect setup already? Well, actually, no. Let me get Jin in here as well to see if I can meme with some status ailments. Oh, gee, thanks, Steam, for giving me a pop-up about the summer sale while I'm live, and while I'm set to Do Not Disturb. Not that that captured on stream, but still annoys me. I guess I can have you get supported with that, and then bonus to delay, I guess? Yeah, this is kind of a weird team. Kind of weird supports that I'm setting up, but I'm into it. And, hey, you know what time it is, Big Chungus. Why do you always have to get in our way with the worst methods possible? If only you knew. Not that you have any need to. And what, you're going to say that that's why you killed Mom and Dad? I am. If you want the truth that badly, how about I give it to you? You've the resolve for it, that is. You're going to finally tell me the truth. I have nothing to fear. Very well. Let's put that resolve of yours to the test. Ooh, I could... No, I don't think Brave Fire stacks. Well, it might, because Big Chungus gives a temporary buff, and I... No, I think I'd just go for the first strike, because if this crits, don't even need it. And here we do Wappa Special to hopefully kill the top head, and start in on the bottom head, and crack 2 weakness symbols. Or it could kill everything! Go off, Wappa! Okay, the real battle begins now. Psychic attacks to be far more accurate, making them all the more devastating. Okay, that one is what I need to kill to win. Modified to specifically fight our tank. Attacks from the cannon do not miss. Okay. 35,000 HP is more damage than even my crew can just tunnel vision and dish out, so I'm sure these things can rebuild themselves. Let me think. If I focus on AoE strikes, obviously Wappa's got AoE hits in yellow. Sheena also has them. May has them in blue. Boron's got them in red. So yeah, I think I just do the attack. Wait. Jin is buffed. Geoflare might inflict burns on everything. So he's put himself in a constellation. It's in a hot spring. Amazing. I mean, at least he's not literally making himself a character in the game, I guess. He's managed to have a bit of restraint. But yeah, also appropriately pretentious for good old Kojima. Amazing. I'll have to ask my buddy Hugh about that, because I know he's been playing, Death Stranding too. At least some. I never had much interest in it myself, but how you doing, Mystic? I am kind of burning to death today, but I'm trying to have a good time regardless. Okay, that's burns on most of the boss. Oh god, this bitch again.
I can feel your impatience, and I'm gonna change that impatience into fear.
I had forgotten about Ash's whole wacky mini-boss squad. Character kind of more full of himself. You're not wrong. Something life stuff. Enjoyed time without artist. Oh, oldest beat Chrono Trigger. That's awesome. Then did you get to like blow her mind by telling her about the other ending she could get or something? Hopefully that was some relief from the stress, because that sounds like a great time. We don't have the time to fight you. Eye of Omen? Okay, that seems bad. Gonna work on the other endings. Nice. I never did, admittedly. I should go back to it one of these times. Okay, this thing deals a lot of goddamn damage. I'm gonna have to back off on offense here shortly. Maybe even after this hit. Unless I high roll out of my mind here with Wappa Special. Try the right hand teleport straight to left. Solo Chrono, but only me. Hey, still made it to phase 2. It's not bad. Because let's see, it's when the tank drops to half HP that I become in danger of someone yeeting themselves into the soul cannon. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have an awakening chance if I deal a little more damage to the main body, and I should do that with AoE. I'm rolling it risky here. But this should work? Wappa, don't fail me now! Of course she wouldn't, it's Wappa. She kills everything, every time. Furries versus Hitler to Furries versus God. Correct. Although God, in this case, is the post-apocalyptic survivor of the human race from before the furries were around, who is trying to delete all the furries so the world can go back to being a world of humans. And he's doing that through time travel and using alien AI from... Yeah, the stakes have gone up considerably. So, yeah. Yes! That's a good way of putting it. Planet of the Furries, exactly. When I was the same age as you, I too found the Tyrannus in that cave. That's when I awakened my future sight. I saw the world end. The world that you would destroy. What? When I told our mother and father, I received quite the shock. Our mother could also see the future, ever since she was a child. Mom did? And she saw it too. She saw the end that you would bring. That was when we knew that it was the truth. That you would become the thing that ends the world. But that's not possible! If you retreat now, I'll let you go. Get off the Tyrannus and go home. Think about your friends. It's not a bad offer. Obvious correct answer is obvious. I'm not giving up. Not on this fight, and not on the future. Hot-blooded answer is always the correct answer. You didn't capitalize the you've. That's so bad of a mistake. Come on, localizers. That's like... Microsoft Word would catch this. What are you doing? You've grown to be a stubborn one. But I guess that's just like you. Demoralization lowers attack of self. Love to see it. We have broken his will. Repair mode, one more turn. Okay. Okay, so I think what I do here... Someone has a skill that heals and attacks. Who is that again? Yeah, reset formation. I literally need to... Oh, I can set favorites? I feel so stupid. I did not realize this was a thing I could do. But, no, I literally need to check, because it's a character I don't use. I think it's like, it's not Sheena. Is it Chick? Oh, okay, she doesn't deal damage and heals, so for that, I would need to give up the assault. So what I do here, I think, is I swap in a machine gunner. So that really ought to be Brits for maximum damage. And then after him, I have... Well, no, I'm not going to be able to have Sheena's backup then. I have Sheena go, and she can do Siphon Beam. Does Sheena not have support with anyone else? Jesus, that's really bad. Free speed, so we do need to do a little turn order manipulation here, because I'll get the rainbow clock after I hit the machine gun. And she can heal and attack, and that'll let me keep up the offense. And if I high roll out of my mind, I might be able to shock. You're kidding me. I have a 70% chance to just stun lock the boss. I mean, I'll take it if you're gonna give it to me, game. Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning! Delicious. Are these XCOM 70%? No. It's getting... Oh! Repair everything. Okay. That's... Oh, now I fight everything at once? Okay. Alright. Now we gotta fight. Oh. Oh, okay. The fight just resets to... I see. I see what we're doing here. This does not change the plan. Siphon Beam to make sure we don't have a kid running for the soul cannon. You know, I wouldn't usually go this far out of my way to fight someone. Don't get in our way! You will burn in my flames. Damn it! The rest of the Crimson Knights are here too. Okay. Oh god, I really want to keep combo going, but... Will self-destruct if it's delayed from charging. Okay, so we just gotta... If I cannon, and then Boron Yum Yum shot, I should be able to heal through attacking here. Because I wanna keep that train a-rolling. So we need Boron going next, and it does have a yellow symbol, so I can do a heart shot after that. And I can have, yeah, I can have Wappa heal if my plan fucks up. I can have Wappa heal if my plan fucks up. Okay. I could Brave Fire here, because this is a pretty strong team. Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to be lethal on this. Yum Yum shot, because this should defeat an enemy, therefore we get HP recovery. Delicious. Oh my god, and we're back up to full. Alright, we're so back. 13,000 damage in one hit! Wappa, you're so good! Good god. Okay, Eye of Omen. Yes, yes, you're very powerful and edgy, and we're all very impressed. Okay, so I should be able to stack the temporary attack buff, so... I think my plan stays the same. I do AoE hits. I'll need Boron up next. Because Malt has no AoE capability. And then I'll need May up afterwards. Oh yeah, I can have the Malt. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh my god, I was literally preparing for this. You can be supported by Brits, because you might need that accuracy boost. Okay. So we whop a special into... No. I should chain it up so Wappa Special gets the maximum. Oh wait, we're already at 200% combo. It doesn't matter. Yeah, order does not matter. Huh. Yeah, order doesn't matter. Interesting. And I have an assist. I can't do Big Chungus. Honestly, I think I might want a Solidarity Bomb. Because the boss is hitting kind of hard, you know, when it actually gets turns. Yeah. Let's get a little damage reduction going. And roll that Wappa Special, and let the fireworks fly. Fucking beautiful. Wappa, you're so good. And dead. Love to see it. That's more like it. Granted, I was buffed out of my mind, but... That was, pretty... Oh, are we both gonna burn up? You win! You sure have gotten strong, Malt. Ash. Looks like I couldn't see what's gonna happen in the future at all. I can't see it either. But we fought because we knew it was what we had to do. That's how it's been. That's how it'll continue to be. Maybe I've just become a coward. A coward who can't even move ahead if he can't see the future. That's not true. That's not true at all. If you weren't here, I would have just been a monster like they all said I was. She's right. And you know, I'm just here with you because it's never boring with you around. Yours was a burden few know the weight of. You are strong, Ash. You all. The Tyrannus's exterior temperatures are rising. Energy reserves for cooling are insufficient. We're gonna eat the Crimson Knight's tank. We are at imminent risk of combustion. There's gotta be a way. Don't give up. I'll try to slow the heat with my spells. Isn't there any way to lower our temperature? We had never planned for an atmosphere re-entry. It's not possible for us to recover from this. It's so hot, but... Damn it, what can we do? Think! Calm down. Tyrannus won't fall that easily. Chatty, update your information. We'll give you the nanometal that you're missing. What? How do you know Chatty? Did you forget when I took you to Berman? I was the one who hooked Chatty up. I made a promise with her a long time ago to have her guide you guys. You. Oh, guess we don't have time to be chatting. Take it, Chatty. Yep. But they're gonna die. Additional energy obtained. Generating anti-heat field. Exterior temperatures have returned to safe values. Oh, thank goodness. Now then. This is your fight now, Malt. I'm leaving it to you. Ash, I... Don't forget, you don't know what Meister has in store for you. It's May. May's power is the key to changing your future. And one more thing. You're the eldest son. As their only brother, you have to protect May. You can change the world, I know it. Show me a different future. It's what I've always... He does not get to earn a redemption. I'm glad he's dead.
Atmospheric re-entry has been completed. We are currently south of Gasco.
Looks like we made it home, somehow. Ash is probably alive somewhere. Not that I'm worried about him. Baka.
I can't wait for some fresh air.
I really thought we'd die that time. Well, I feel so heavy now, but it's also a little relaxing.
Let's go outside, quick! We might have gotten back, but we got a fight waiting for us. It makes me feel grateful for just being alive.
We sure pushed the Tyrannus. Better fix her up sooner than later.
That was my first time falling from that high up, and it's gonna be my last.
We need to find the Hecatea. I'm glad to see that we are all safe. We'll have to look for Pierre's whereabouts soon.
I saw this. There were lots of lights raining down. A rain of lights that destroyed everything.
Furry Logon. Yeah, it's gotten those comparisons. Me, I stopped watching Gurren Lagann after they killed off the only interesting character. Don't try to make me feel attached to Ash by showing me this nostalgic flashback. He's still a son of a bitch, and I'm still glad he's dead. He did a double patricide. You don't get forgiven from that. You just don't. Yeah. Yeah, there's like... there's that Prosody Sungwon Show video where it's like trying to convince your friend an anime character gets better later, where it's like very obviously supposed to be Simon. It's like, ooh, I'm scared. Ooh, I'm pooping and peeing my pants at the same time. And I'm like, yeah, that's... No. I don't have time for this. Anyway, let's get General War.
Incoming transmission from the Gasco army. What is it? I'm kind of busy right now.
It's me. Who am I speaking to?
Me? I'm Hack. We're all just a bit busy right now, so...
Oh, that's fine. I just wanted to hear your voices. I'm glad you're all safe.
Really? That's good then. If it was something important, I could have called everybody.
I just wanted to convey my thanks. Once again, you all have settled a difficult matter for us, and saved many lives in the process. On behalf of the Gasco army, I extend our deepest appreciation, and our apologies for being unable to help. Like, dude, it's fine. We're used to it. The army of Furry France has literally been worthless 3 games in a row at this point.
You don't have to do that. That kind of stuff's just the right thing to do. And besides, with the Tyrannus, nothing can stop us.
It is not the Tyrannus that enables you to do these things, but the spirit of you all who pilot it. The spirit of heroes, that is.
Thanks, General Merlot. I'll be sure to keep that promise, too. We're gonna be heroes that stay alive. Except for Socks. Oh.
Yes, that is what is most important of all. The future of Gasco is in your hands. Okay, not terribly interesting, like most things do with the General. Oh, but we got Big Chungus flashback. It's all worth it for Big Chungus flashback. What other things am I missing out on? A Muscat? Missing out on a Hax? But we got Big Chungus. Everything is worth it. One night. Hey. Oh, it's just my grandpa, the legendary warrior. That grandpa was unnecessary. I hope you still understand that I am your ancestor. I'm sorry I fell asleep during the last story, but I already know about that story from fairy tales. Anyway, since you have apologized, all is well. I have seen what drives thou to fight. Though I have lent thou aid, you have done well.
I don't really understand what you're saying, but that's a compliment, right? If so, thank you. Should thou ever need my help, thou must prove thyself. I'm glad that you'll help us, but... Oh? Unsatisfied, art thou? It's just, everybody's trying to become stronger by themselves, and I want to be stronger by myself too. I want to be stronger and protect everybody. Ha ha ha! I see, I see. Perhaps I have misjudged thine character. Thou hast proven thine resolve to me. Thou art worthy to inherit my strength. Boron, was it? I shall continue to lend thee my aid, regardless of your will. Not enough to hinder thine growth, that is. Whoa, thanks. And between the two of us, I was a weak child. Wait, really? 'Twas my comrades who gave me strength, as yours do you. In conflict did I lose a friend. I pray that the same sorrow does not visit you. Yeah, I'll do my best. Boron's like, I didn't really consider Socks a friend, so I'm still fine.
No, the kids do not hate Socks. Only I hate Socks. Just, I can't resist riffing on that.
Oh, it's morning. I feel like I had a really great dream. Okay, time to do my best.
Obaden, active in the Mega Soul Cannon. Of course, Mega Soul Cannon, that guy. And that makes sense that it would be a bad end, because in addition to all the kids being dead, it would completely obliterate the enemy tanks, so they couldn't give you the boost to survive a re-entry. Anyway, time travel shenanigans. Petit Mona? I still want to know what's going on with the, like, Rule 63 versions of the main cat. That is the right rule, right? The gender swap? Wait, not all of them are gender swapped. Whatever, the alternate universe versions of the kids. Some of whom are the opposite gender.
It's Petit Mona, but what do I do? Things are bad right now. That's right, I'll ask Catherine. She might know something. Hi, Catherine. I'm here to talk with... Catherine, are you okay? Did you fall down?
Every senior citizen needs life. Damn it! Show us Catherine without her robo-furry mask. I bet she's very pretty. I want to see an attractive human person. I need a break from the furries.
I'm fine, May. I was just a bit dizzy, that's all.
Oh, she's marked for death.
And I seem to have caught a bit of a cold. Oh no! I'll help you!
Oh. What if she's allergic to cats or dogs? That would be really funny. That would be really stupid, and it would have come up before now, but that would be really funny if true.
I'll be okay, but you might catch my cold, so you should stay a little farther away. But I had some medicine, so I'll be fine. You know how well my medicine works, don't you? Okay, then. But thank you for worrying about me either way, May. It looks like you wanted to ask me something. What is it?
Oh, right. Okay, we are already on track to get Jill as a support character, which is glorious, so I need to grind tactics.
I had a dream where the world got destroyed and everybody died. I was wondering what it meant.
I have an assist gauge that's just a giant heal that doesn't eat up a turn? Oh, it's over for these bozos now. Wonderful.
Well, let's see. Maybe it was a warning from God to let you know not to not Let the dream come true? Why did that trip me up? Oh, in that case, it's not a scary dream at all. Yes, and I must help you as well. I've prepared as much as I could to help you, so please, take a look.
First, sell off my things that I have. I kind of don't need to upgrade any of these because I have so many cooking ingredients. I do need more meat, though. Right, and what kind of freebies do I get?
Oh no, you don't seem like you feel very well. Are you worried, perhaps? Would this cheer you up a little?
Candy. Pretty good on tank supplies. Yeah, as usual, I don't need anything from Catherine's shop. I'm here on survey and patrol, but the village chief told me to head back because no war is ever going to happen out here. Here, you can have this. He also told me to be nice to the children. Hey, kid, here's some bombs. Truly the model of a soldier.
I've never seen Catherine look so sick before. I'm so worried. Would you go check up on her for me? Here, you can have this as a way of thanks.
Free meat. Awesome. Okay, but more importantly, we got that material shop. Yeah, we need so much steel. I'm kind of tempted to just buy like 20 steel if I can fit it into the budget. Because for those who are unaware, 17,500 rings of my money are from selling off free items I got from pre-order bonuses, and I refuse to benefit from pre-order bonuses in any way whatsoever. So I'm treating that as money I cannot access, so I have to do a bit of math here to make sure I don't accidentally spend more than I am allowing myself to. So we'll get a little less steel, and some 3 standard batteries. Then I do need to save some money for teleportation and stuff like that. So let me sell off some rusted pieces, because I don't need those anymore. Oh god, I just sold heavy barrels. Well, this is what happens when you don't read. Well, don't I feel foolish? More... I don't need any more potting soil because I have the garden fully upgraded. So I can safely sell all of these. Oh, I could use some silk lines as well. Or lead lines, rather. For increased gambling chances. Okay, the rest I think I save. I can now call a shop in the middle of the chapter, so I don't have to go super over the top with budgeting here, but that'll do for now, I think.
Okay, I have to go now. Be sure to rest, okay? Of course, I will. I'll see you again. Okay, bye-bye. There's blood in it again. None of my medicines are working. This might just be a virus that didn't exist in our time.
Yeah, I thought it might be something like that. Her immune system's got nothing, and since she's relying on pre-apocalypse medicines, there's nothing that's suited for her physiology.
I need to tell Pierre. As long as you don't give up hope, a future surely awaits you, but... Kiarm. Oh, Kiarm, I may not be able to see you ever again.
Well, you got to see him again, but not exactly as yourself. You know, just casually show our progress from going from the moon to an orbital ring to an orbital elevator. back down to the planet. Little comical to see it like that. Chapter 11. The Terrace of Moonlit Audiences. Earth. Outer space. The final frontier. While the children were desperately fending off the Crimson Knights as they re-entered the atmosphere, Maestro and the Hecatea were orbiting the Earth at a tremendous speed. Evil Aurora Borealis? The Hecatea released countless minuscule crystals as it flew, glittering as they scattered over the surface of the planet. Nanomachines? Oh wait, is it literally like a nanomachine virus? To kill everyone? Oh fuck. We can't fight that, if so. Alas, the jewel of the stars. How your radiant blue is now all but gone, hidden under a sea of clouds. To you fleeting beings who should have never been born into this world, I offer a gift. May you enjoy it. Now then, the seed of the future has been planted. It's time for a purge. And what better place to start than what used to be my home country? I can hardly believe they gave you a name as barbaric as Gasco. You poor thing. That's just how evil he is, he's French. O ye weapons of nations fallen, who hath once brought doom to us, now slumbering without your masters, you will purify the world with your light under a new lord. Maestro and the Hecatea hacked into countless strategic laser satellites orbiting the Earth and activated them. Are we being watchmened right now? Like we're too late to stop his master plan? He initiated it 30 minutes ago? And one of them, high above Gasco, began to take aim.
Energy target 100%. Ready to fire.
That played even though I have all voices disabled. That's fucking creepy. Alright. Alright. Good girl. Now, let's take our civilization back. Yep, that's bad. Oh god, you can see it from space. Burn! Burn it all away! Now, my accursed symphonists, follow along to your maestro. Here we perform the Melodies of Steel. Oh my god, he said the thing. He said the thing. A fugue of oblivion. Oh my god, he's gonna do the brain hacking shit that Jill... Oh my god, that's what they spread throughout the atmosphere. They're gonna turn the entire furry population of the world into their mind-controlled puppets while they destroy the Earth. Diabolical. You're just subverting the entire... Wow, so you're just gonna make them lay down and die. That's... Points for efficiency, holy shit. At the same time, skies above Gasco. Ah! Ultra-high altitude lasers have been fired above Gasco. The targeted island has been vaporized. What the... Vaporized? Was that Maestro's doing? That bastard, he's really trying to destroy the world!
But Team Ona isn't gonna disappear. right?
This is bad, but for some reason, something's not adding up.
He's going to make it rain light that's going to destroy everything.
It couldn't be. Those are the satellite lasers, a strategic weapon from the old world. How could they still be operational?
Is Maestro still in space? Should we not have come back to Earth?
No, he isn't.
Huh?
He's gonna come down to Gasco with lots of bad things with him.
What else does Maestro have hidden?
I don't know. I can't remember anymore.
It's okay, May. You did nothing wrong. But if we don't do something about those satellite lasers, Gasco really will disappear. We have a message from the Master of the Ancient Ruins. Voice channels are being forcibly opened. What?
I see you have safely returned from the moon. Allow me to be the first to welcome you back.
Thank you. Not that we got back all that safely, or that we have time for this.
I see you are struggling with the Hakatea and the weapons of the old world. I have also judged this to be a dangerous situation.
Is there anything we can do?
Conventional weapons such as those of the Terranus are unable to deal the orbital weapons any significant blows. Although it would be inadvisable, I propose temporarily awakening the dormant Titano Machina.
We're gonna awaken the kaiju that... That's so cool. We're gonna awaken the kaiju that caused the last apocalypse to fix the current apocalypse. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Titano Machina? You mean the Venargand?
No, the area you call Gasco is home to other dormant Titano Machina. The Lares and the Lemures. Under my authority, I will awaken those two. I will limit the attacks they are capable of by a non-standard awakening procedure. This should be sufficient to deal with the satellite lasers in orbit.
I have mixed feelings about using these sorts of weapons, but I guess we'll have to go with your plan. And if we're going to be using two Titano Machina, I doubt that Maestro will be able to ignore us. Are you planning to use them as bait to lure him out? Yes, I do.
I will make preparations for the awakening. Please head for where the Lares and Lemures are sealed away.
Probably the Lemures or something. I'm just... My D&D brain is like, oh yeah, a Lemure, therefore Lemures. It's the Tenaris problem all over again. Coordinates have been received. Our destination is near the former Malamute tunnels. Alright, let's go. We're not letting Maestro get away with this any longer. Why are your eyes red now? Concerning! Well, I need to use the restroom real quick before we head off to war. And, this lets me leave you guys with some delightful alternative music while I take a break, so... Let me put on something. How about... you? Oh, not that one. Oh, how about piano version? Yeah. Things are serious after all. I'll be back in just a few. Gonna re-up my water bottle and such too. But I got more Fuga in me. Let's see how hard we can destroy the world by saving it. I'm always up for that. Hope you'll stick with me. Sorry, I know it mutes the game. I can't help it. It's how it's... Okay, sorry about that. Ran a little longer than I would have liked. But had to make a quick phone call while I was upstairs. Because I gotta... It's fine. Things are fine. Just had to deal with something real quick. Alright. Girl talk, guy talk. Girls only pajama party. God damn it, multiple people want a girls only pajama party. Well, that's probably worth the AP then. Just the ladies get to take a nap. And get free XP. Well, not free, it cost me a bunch of AP, but... You know, whatever. Also, out of mild desperation, turned the swamp cooler back on, because it seems like it's had enough time to, refill the water tank, so it might do the job properly. I hope, for a bit. It's still nice downstairs, but, like, I was sweating when I was upstairs. I probably need to get someone to fix it, like, this weekend, or else I'm gonna be miserable all next week. Alright, that is the final skill that I cared to unlock, because the rest I don't care about. Because, yeah, I never use long-range cannon, I never use balloon bomb, so I can start to use this on items. Let me just take a look at what I got for options. Bunch of battle items. Upgrade items. I can purchase steel. I'll take your entire stock. What else can I get? Meat. And then... Oh, I can unlock intermission music from the last game. Huh. That's kind of nice. It's very expensive, though. Probably not worth doing unless I truly just run out of things to do. Oh, Sheena wants to talk to Brits. It's highly specific. They must be ready to max out? Question mark? Where is that depressed little German dog? Surely around... Oh yeah, I'm also gonna give Chat Tracker a kick, because it's about time for it to fail on me. How is he planning to get rid of all the people in the world? Yeah, we got a max affinity. Game? Okay.
It's a shame that we went all the way to Berman, but we couldn't go around sightseeing.
Yeah, but once things calm down, I promise I'll take you around.
Then we'll both have to survive the fights to come, won't we?
Yeah, we can go as soon as we're done.
I can hardly wait, although it may be a while before things truly calm down.
What do you mean?
I might be moving. There's a village of Falaneko being formed that I think I might want to learn from, but nothing has been set in stone yet.
I see. You can just contact me whenever you're ready. I'll come and pick you up.
Thank you. I hope this time we'll have a more fun trip.
Those two are so cute together. Fine couple of kids. Oh, I didn't even notice that his thing was, I want Sheena's wish to come true, which was just talk to him. Kind of poetic in a way. Lune should have a new quiz, so I can give an XP boost to someone. I feel like it should be Hannah. Because I don't use her that much except when her hero mode is ready to go, basically. Blah blah blah, quizzes. What doesn't the skill Soothing Song cure? I believe it's depression.
Correct, they were quite knowledgeable, just what I'd expect from a hero Gashko.
New comic? Oh, I finally finished The Adventures of Sucre. Please, take this chapter. It was thanks to you all that I could finish it. I am truly grateful. Thank you. Alright, final chapter of the comic. What other lore bits could you possibly have sprinkled in there? Let's find out. after I chug some water. A few days later, Research Institute, the Fountain of Innovation. Hey, you're late! I guess that's what they have instead of chatter, meowing and woofing.
Thank you for taking care of Sucre while we were gone, Doctor.
I was here all along, but I wasn't able to do anything as a mother. Thank you, Doctor. And you too, Miela.
Sucre has been a boon to my research as well. So I thank you too.
Yeah, we all had so much fun together. Oh, but I guess you already know that since you are Crema. I'm so happy for you, Sucre.
Thank you.
Hey! I finished organizing the cabinets. Yes, well done. But you're quite rude for an assistant, are you not? What was that? You wish to return to prison? If you don't, you'd better start working on the shelves next.
Not till you've scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule.
Ass a moment.
Ah! Curse that old man, I'll get him back for this one day!
You can let us know if he ever does anything suspicious. And we'll be here right away.
He's been suspicious this entire time, come to think of it.
Zoom.
I'll go and organize those shelves!
Ha 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 ha! Freeze frame on laughing.
Phew. Is something the matter? You keep looking at the sky.
I was just thinking about how adventures don't have to be on Earth. There's probably lots and lots more adventures waiting for us up there. So great, did you maybe want to go with the Lunarians? But one day I'll get there myself. I'll have my own adventure in space. The greatest adventures are the ones you dream for yourself. The Adventures of Sucre, a gift from the moon. In. Oh damn, first in-person session. In 4 years. That is huge, man. Thank you for popping in the middle of such an auspicious event. Hope it's a good time. Is it like, do you think you'll be wrapping up the campaign? Because that would be pretty... I mean, it's just cool to be able to do in-person D&D, period. Like, I haven't been able to do that in so damn long. I am legit envious of you. I had more scary dreams. That's May, of course, not... Oh no, I have to do more... Alright, link event while we still have the strong bad rolling. This is fine. Hannah, what's wrong, May? Did something bad happen? I had a bad dream where Malt left me. Not a dream where Malt was kidnapped? You were separated? Yeah, I didn't know if Malt left or I left. It was awful. What a horrible nightmare. But it will be fine. Malt and the rest of us will always be with you, right? Remember when I disappeared? I came back to everyone, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. So you trust me when I say that we won't end up like that? Okay. Thanks, Anna. Of course. I will never let that happen to us.
And thank you, Antihero, for that voice redeem. Feels good to be able to do that without my throat feeling like it's going to die. Alright, girl talk achieved. I can have Kyle, and I still haven't used that attack. Should maybe take advantage of that sometime. I can have Kyle and Hack talk, and that'll easily finish off both of them. Someone wanted to play with the chicken? Yeah, that's cheap enough to do. Stock up on eggs and the milk. Two things I, like, never keep around. What do you mean a new entry has been added to the library? Where? Oh. Okay. I guess it does change a little bit. There gets to be more glowy lines. Huh. That was such a, like, subtle change. I had not clocked that at all. Anyway, let's have Hack do it. If we mess up now, there might not be a world left at all. Not sure why that got me. Okay, explore ruins, explore ruins. We won't be doing that. Eat coleslaw, that is vetoed. We need to cook. And then upgrade the tank. Gotta be practical here. And by cook, I of course mean XP food. None of the rest matter. Man, really, I know it's let me joke a lot about, haha, LOL, Socks is dead, but I really wish I had just known my limits that night and hadn't gone on streaming too long till I started making those dumb mistakes. Oh well, say la vie. I commit to my terrible decisions. But what won't be a terrible decision is upgrading the armor. No one came to help? Can I hit the 10? Fuck. Really would have liked to save on steel. Okay, so now I'm low on titanium. Okay, there we go. Can we save on some of the steel here, maybe? Hey, hit the 37. Okay, so I need steel and titanium. And then lots of that junk. Oh god, that's a lot of standard batteries. Okay, steel and titanium is the new priority. I could do the coleslaw wish, but that doesn't really seem worth it. Doesn't seem worth it. I think I'm gonna boost Boron and Brits, because Boron's got the... I might need more and more of his, like, Shell Festival AoE attack. If I have another fight, like the one versus the Crimson Knights. Because, like, Wappa's basically online. She needs no help. But Boron will need help to offset his accuracy, and that's what Brits will be able to do for him. But I don't use Boron that much as an active gunner, and he's not that good on support. So, he needs the help here, I think. That's my logic. Maestro's plans are twisted. Boron's a good character, just he never seems to fit the situation a lot of the times. An unseen force is at play and it has nothing to do with Tyrannus.
We should be careful.
We shouldn't get too emotional, that's just what they want. Talking about pastries last time reminded me of how good your mother's cooking was. I'd love to have it again someday.
Oh, right, when we all raced each other. My mom's really good at cooking. She'd be really glad to hear you liked her food.
She runs a kitchen in Petit Mona, doesn't she? I'm sure it's really popular in the village.
We use a lot of vegetables from our own fields there.
I wonder if that's why your cooking is so delicious. It reminded me a lot of you, gentle and kind.
Yeah, her cooking is really popular in Petit Mona, too. You're always welcome to come stop by.
Sure. I'll bring my mom and sister, too.
Sometimes it's just kids being friends. Also nice to see them acknowledging Fuga 2 a little more. Like, I read a review where one of the main critiques was like, this game feels like it ignores a lot of the events of the second game. And you know, I think that's kind of true sometimes. Which is kind of weird. Because 2, like, I liked the first game. It was really good, but 2 was such a dramatic improvement over 1. In so many ways. Anyway, keep grinding it.
It's hard to believe the Tyrannus could evolve like this. Hopefully Gasco and Berman will be able to join hands once it's peaceful again.
Anyway, back to war.
offline. Hostile units detected. I believe them to be weapons the Hecate generated.
Alright, battle positions. Consider them stronger enemies than the ones we fought on the orbital ring. I mean, yeah, I would hope so. Doesn't mean... Oh, not these things again! No. Okay. We're not even gonna screw around with these clowns. I'm gonna open up on them with a Wappa special. And then I can try and mop up the survivors with malt, perhaps. And boron, question mark? No. I should have Kyle, because he has the other... Yeah. And he'll be able to hit a rainbow to... Yes. Kyle May would kind of go hard mechanically. Yeah. Well, no, because I have to unlock the red, so... Wappa going first is the correct play here, I think. Hit him with that Wappa special, and if I'm lucky, this just murders. I rolled, but not quite out of my mind. Who's lowest? You'll be the next to die. Okay, so I'll be able to take it out. Low chance of inflicting slow, please don't. Good. Hit that sharp bolt for hopefully a kill. God. Oh, that's right, that's right. They pop up as, like, little eggs. It'll transform into another one of them. This does let me do a Wappa special without breaking combo. Is that the end of the sentence? That might be the end of the sentence. Keep firing! That was the end of the sentence. Okay, what do these things do again? Cells installing. I don't remember what you do. But that thing is there, and that means it must die. Oh, I kind of have the perfect team set up for this. Let me just fix supports a little bit. There. So I can Sharp Bolt into Heart Shot into Malt's Ignore Armor skill that I can't recall the name of at the moment. Could also Mega Piercing Shot. Yeah, save on SP use in the future. Let's do it. Maybe. Oh, I could Wappa special. No. No. This'll hit stronger, so... I need to kill this thing very fast. So hopefully it doesn't get a chance to propagate itself. Free stuns, free stuns, free stuns. I mean, killing everything is also a good trick. I'll take that. Spirit Storm probably would have been more beneficial there, but c'est la vie. Okay, yellow trigger level up, very good. Yes. Wappa special, literally the most important skill in the game. Well, Heart Shot's probably more important, realistically. Enemy units silenced. This battle is over. We can fight back because we're in the Tyrannus, but if enemies like this were spread all over the world, they might... Damn it! If we can just defeat the Hecatea, they should all deactivate, like when we defeated the Venargant. Right.
Yes, if we can silence the Hecatea, that is very likely.
Right now, we need to focus on lowering their numbers as much as we can to prevent more casualties. Oh, there's absolutely going to be casualties, though. There's always casualties. What's this Black Doom mofo do again? Oh, that's right, it's basically nothing? So I kind of had two enemies that both do nothing. Interesting. Huh. Well, I'll go after this thing first because it has more attack, I guess? And let me actually get Hannah in here. Because Wappa I will have focus on the other one because Heart Shot exists. And I don't need my support for this fight. Come on. Got Fire Emblemed. And it doesn't even matter if I take damage because I have the free heal on the back burner. I guess I have combo broken anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just shoot it. And Heart Shot. Let's go gambling. Nice. Keep firing. Keep fire. Damn it. Keep firing. There we go. Love dealing with those lower hit chances. Oh, look. If it isn't my favorite group of motherfuckers. Obviously bring Malt out to play here. And Wappa and Boron, I guess. Yeah, this works. He can build a combo and then... Yeah. I'll go with this. Because he's backed up by Kyle, so he reduces the armor effectiveness a bit. And with his high attack power, he's still able to be reasonably effective. Okay. Mild... Oh, I fucked up turn... Oh, wait. I have a formation. I get to undo my own mistake. Lovely. Because now it's time for Wappa Special. Deletes a foe, love to see it. I want to use the Jill support just to keep... But that'll decrease the power of Heart Shot, so I don't want that yet. Plus, it seems like it's a big heal, so... I should save that for after I've taken some damage. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. God bless America. Wappa slow is kind of the worst possible outcome there. I can Shell Festival. That'll hit, what, 3? Okay. So that should be safe. God, I'm burning a lot of SP. That's fine. What I could really use is a summon that lets me refill SP for free. That would be amazing. Oh, it did... Ah! Damn. Underestimated it. Well, that's fine. Let me get the free heal while I can. Just to see how big it is. Oh, and it's damage! 21,000 healing, and it's free damage? Yo, the Jill summon is kind of even better than I thought it was. Normal roots and SP refill, love to see it. I like how you still run over it even in midair. Oh, and there's a transmission point. We can call Jill. How is that going to work? Ooh, that's... Fatal Arrow reduces HP by half. That's very bad. Okay. Okay. This is very unfortunate, because instantly I could use a support attack from... What's-her-face? Yeah, I'm gonna need a multi-piercing shot from May into... I think a Wappa special, and then into, Malt. Yeah, so May... Who's your support that you can use? Increased excitement would be good, but... You and Jin actually could be an interesting combo. I don't know what to do with Wappa at this moment, which is an interesting problem to have. Well, it's fine. Alrighty, give me that multi-piercing shot. That unlocks the red, so I can go in hard on one of them. Gonna get the shit beat out of me a little bit here. Or not. Okay, good. Neither of the snakes went for their wind-up. God damn it. That's fine. Wappa's special is multi-hit, so that'll crack through that. And should still do okay damage. Just annoying. Okay, let's start. This kind of just needs to continue to be the Wappa show. Now that I got the blue cracked. And then... I don't know, Boron maybe? I guess? But yeah, Wappa gonna Wappa. Please kill one of the snakes. Kill the one that's low. Or you could kill most of the enemy team. God, you're so good. Whiffed that a little bit. That's a new enemy? Fucking what? When defeated, it uses Chaos Spark, which petrifies all nearby intelligent life? So does that mean if I kill it, it kills all its allies? That seems too easy, right? That seems like such giant bait, but... Let's do a science. Yellow trigger for the kill, lol? Or it could do nothing? Okay, so the description just lied to me. Good to know. Very cool. Well, back to the good old reliable tactic for these foes. Relying on that solid truth that armor is not real. No, I need turn order shenanigans here. Oh wait, Boron's? No, Boron's almost at hero mode, but he's not there yet. So we need it to be the dynamic duo still. For now. God, that almost got it right there. In fact, depending on how much HP it has left... Yeah, let me save a little SP. Let me be a little cheeky. And just let it die to damage. There. And I have an assist attack almost ready to go. Okay, so I need you to be backed up by Sheena. This is interesting, because I don't really know what to make of those mine enemies, because... Like, it said when defeated, it petrifies everything nearby, but then when I killed it, it just died. So... I don't know what conclusion to draw from this. But the Black Doom-looking mofos don't really hit that hard. So I could ignore them and fight the mines just because I don't really understand what they do yet. And if I do that, then I can just kind of keep the current team. Yep. That sounds fair to me. Punch you. Let's get some spirit restoration. Delicious. Panic may be inflicted on all enemies. So by petrify, you meant panic. Okay, those are two very different things, video game. Okay, so those things I actually need to kill last, in case they pull that crap. Good to know. Alright, I could use a Belenos summon to give me some free heals. So let's... That's not off cooldown yet. Unfortunate and regrettable. Let's kill you. Okay, so it's only a chance for it to do its I should have yum-yum shot it there. Tiny misplay. It's still a misplay. Oh man, I get to do the Jill voice. Let's see, I mainly was trying to channel Shadow the Hedgehog there, so let me warm up a bit. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Maria. Okay. Topic, sorry. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Jill. It's so weird how we can talk to you again.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to me, but let me just say this. I'm sorry you had to go through everything that happened because of me.
Please don't apologize, Jill. You're the one who's had to put up with so much since the moment you were born.
But
Okay, I'll forgive you. You're a really good person for saying sorry. May's right. What's done is done and all is forgiven. Okay, Jill?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Affinity increased. Maybe it's fine that it... I wanted a little more from that. Whatever. If we can get his lore events in between chapters, those have to go hard. Oh god, it's another one of these. But these things can make the enemy go invincible. It's quite hard to know what to fight first. But I feel like first and four, you're not off cooldown. Well then, in that case, I need to do an anti-armor snipe. Which will reduce the effectiveness of Heart Shot. But I think I go after the clams first. Oh, Hannah is online. Perfect. Literally perfect. Okay, then. So, I need machine gun, Hannah goes... Or just Boron. No, machine gunners. Front and center. Because I machine gun that, Hannah hits everyone and gives me a free heal. I literally pointed at the screen like you guys could see what I was talking about. I might be loot. Back. Okay, so that needs to be taken care of right away. Begin erosion. Okay, that's got a giant wind-up. We'll have plenty of time. Oh my god, that's so much healing. So good. Okay, so now we swap out for Boron, because he can insta-delay that hoe. And then I'll actually swap it around to give Hannah a turn again? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go like this. Oh! And I can just proc the instant kill. That works. Well, I'm glad it still gave me the healing, I guess. And... Ugh, stop! Illegal. Not allowed. Bastards. Oh well, it's fine. Machine gun takes care of it, clears that by itself, so... I can deal with that. I have the technology. It's just a little annoying. God damn! Stop that. Let's go gambling? Oh my god, I hit it. That was a 40% accuracy, I'll have it noted. That probably shouldn't have worked, but here we are. Okay, so the... Oh. The step's slacking off. Alright. So I can immediately open up on these guys. Yeah, I think I whop a special immediately. And then go into a... Malt. Let's get some bonus delay heat on that. Wappa gotta go first, or at least before Malt. I don't need healing, so I can put Hannah back in the box, so to speak. I could have... Kyle give me some free SP, I guess? Yeah, you can just take pot shots at the Black Doom that has blue icons. Yeah, let's go with this. But first up, a Wappa special. Super piercing shot that's all critical. I know they're like more effective hero modes, but Kyle's has to be one of my favorites, just for like the sheer swag of it. Just like, oh yeah, all my attacks critically hit now, no big deal. That's like, you know, not every game can be Expedition 33 where it's like, oh yeah, my crit rate 100% all the time, casually, no big deal. Let's give you a delay. And by delay, I mean death. That works too. We do have a full assist gauge, so this should be extra powerful. And lethal? Oh yeah, very, very lethal. And do it again. How much HP? 500. Honestly, I can probably leave that one to Malt safely. He can just do like a regular attack, and that should kill? Nice. Barely. But if it works, it works. Okay, several problems on the board. Several problems on the board. But no, I can stop that with a delay, but I should still queue it up at least. I could call in Big Chungus if I wanted. And I do think that I do. Let me get a better support for you. Better support for you. Yeah, and then I'll call in Big Chungus, and hopefully things just start dying to damage here. Big Chungus! Okay, I need to not kill the mines till I'm ready to end the fight. Okay. Oh, I fucked up the turnover. Well, only minorly. I guess I can go in on this thing instead. We'll have heart shots, of course. Little blunted because I don't have much of an assist gauge, but she's strong enough that it doesn't really matter that much against small fry. I'll take a past turn. Okay. Would be nice if I can get a Belenos summon here soon, but I shouldn't count on that. Okay, SP... Oh my god, that triggers at such a nice level now. Let me get a Boron in here just to insta-crack into a Spirit Storm that should hopefully kill? Well, I can do better than that, actually. I can do a... Yeah, because they'll recover more because they have a better rapport. But I will have to attack one of the... No, wait, I can red trigger. I can red trigger. That's right, that's right. Because Wappa just kind of does everything. And I love that. Delay and Spirit Storm. Spirit Shock, my bad. Okay, might be unlucky. Oh, act at random? Oh, that's new and awful. How random is random? I can't change formation. Boron should just kill. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Didn't even matter. And Belenos is recharged. Very good. That panic wears off before the next fight, right? Sky Ruins? Sure, whatever. Who needs the XP boost? Hack. Jin. And Chick. Wow, it's literally the usual suspects. Okay, key right off the bat. Is this going to be more puzzle than a combat? Okay, I can bomb there. Just gotta scout out the layout first. Basic spike trap, let's grab that. Okay. Bomb and a bullet. That's, is that all I get? That's quite limited. Check over things again. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna gun here before I bomb there, just because this feels like bait to me. Because if you think about it, all this opens up is one pot worth of loot. It feels like there should be a better use for a bomb. So I'm gonna hang on to it for now. Okay, electricity bullet. Multiple elevators. No, I needed to save the damn bullet. I fell for the... No, I didn't. We're fine. Multiple ball hats achieved. Now the question is, which one of these do I shoot first? I have three options. I got 3 bullets. Well... Okay. Bullet room. I see a room with more bombs, which would be incredibly appreciated. Can I get there from here, perhaps? No. Okay, this is unquestionably an area for a bomb. I'm just not sure if it's the smart move for the bomb right now. Gotta get a better idea of layout first. Okay, this is just a bunch of loot. It's fine and appreciated. Okay, yeah, I feel like I popped my bomb over here. Or do we do? Wait, hang on. Would using the bomb over there take me to the... Yes! Okay, I need to use the bomb. I almost fell for the bait. I need to use the bomb left first, because that opens up the room with the chest, and gives me 2 bombs, so it's bomb positive to use the bomb over here. I haven't seen a flame bullet option, so... but I might unlock one if I... But if I don't, then I'm just stuck. No. This is fine, because it's bomb positive. Okay, good. And it opens up the chest, so now I can bomb over here. Okay, I can just pop those with bullets. Just making sure there's nothing I'm overlooking here. Need a bullet there. I got everything down here, correct? Yeah, okay. I think I can just start popping stuff. And I have 1 bomb left. Which... it's used near the beginning. That's the one that I said was like ultra bait. I didn't say it, but I kind of like thought it. Pop you, pop you. Okay, some advanced blueprints, which I don't think I actually need, ironically. Okay, just use my 1 bomb, and then I should be on my merry way. Was it this way? Oh my god, someone please fix my brain. I said out loud that was towards the beginning. And then I just ignored my own rambling. I think part of the trouble is I know I'm so bad at directions that I doubt my own instincts. Because like this happened when I was playing a game recently with my buddy Hugh. We were going like a direction in a game and I was like, is this the right way? I feel like we're going the wrong way. And he's like, are you sure? I'm like, dude, I'm never sure. It turned out we were just going a different correct way, just it wasn't a way I had gone in that area in that game before. So since it wasn't familiar to me, I thought like, hang on, I don't know if this works, but he was leading us correctly. But every once in a while, I'll get it in my head that like, wait, this is the wrong way, and I'll actually be correct. Because as something of an expert in going the wrong way, I... I enjoyed those runes. I think these little dungeons work way better as, like, little puzzles rather than, like, having the combat and the enemies. Because that system is just very janky. There's no real other word for it. It's just kind of janky.
Communications from Gasco detected on the open lines.
Pick up whatever you can. We need to know as much as possible.
Roger, connecting to open communication lines.
From the lines came a chaotic cacophony of desperate screams and shouting. Enemies with advanced technology had appeared out of nowhere and began attacking Gasco. The rampant rumors stated the powerful lasers raining from the skies were from the wrath of God, and the chain of command was rapidly collapsing. This mess isn't happening just in Gasco, it's happening all over the world. A familiar voice stood out amongst the chaos, shouting instructions to the soldiers.
Do not panic! Push them back with numbers!
Lieutenant Muscat? Lieutenant Muscat, it's me, Malt!
Malt, you're safe. Are you with the Tyrannus?
Yes.
I have many more questions, but we are currently engaged with a powerful enemy. It shames me to ask, but we need your help.
Of course. We'll change the tides of this battle right away.
Your words give us courage, Malt. We will defend Gasco together.
Please be careful, Lieutenant Muscat. Meanwhile, the general's like, "Ha! I'm old and useless and not doing anything. I'm the chain of command that's collapsing." It's a bit early, but I'm burning through my water again. So I'm gonna take my break a little early. And, well, I should set the music for you guys at least. I don't know how people even feel about this. Let's set it to this. And then I will be back in just a few. Also gonna check on my goddamn fucking swamp cooler, because I think it's run out of juice. Anyway, be back in a few. I got more Fuga in me. Hope you'll stick with me. Sorry, again, it mutes itself when it's not the active window. Very annoying. Literally nothing I can do about that. I return. Let's go through the motions. Well, just kind of more making the rounds and going through the motions, but gotta put in the prep work. So I've got all the skills that I want at this point. I need to keep up the mining, though. Oh yeah, what does Jill give in terms of... Okay. Oh, and I already used him? I didn't even notice. Interesting. Let me see what items... I could upgrade seeds, but I don't really need it. Some more lead lines would be fine. But what I really need is titanium and steel. It doesn't look like I can make titanium, but I can make steel. I'll take your entire stock, .png. Alright, now what do people want? Girl talk, apple strudel, plant something in the garden, guy talk, scrap fishing, guy talk, girls only pajama party. Just because it's Hannah asking for that, I feel like I have to do it, because I'm really, with the damage these enemies are putting out, I really need her free healing from the hero mode. Ah! Silvar! Welcome, and thank you for the raid. How was Lies of Pain? Welcome, everybody. You probably know me. I'm one of those people that's always trolling Silvar in the chat, but in case you don't, my name is Vimbert, or Vimver, if you prefer. I consider myself something of a voice actor, and I play lots of different kinds of games. Right now, we're discovering the horrors of furry child soldier war. Raid and run? Okay, fair enough. Let me give... Sorry, this mutes the game, but if it's not the active window, I need to give shout out to Silvarian to properly think. Troll him for me? But I am immune. No, I'm absolutely not. There are ways to troll me. But how you doing, everybody? How's your Friday? I'm hot as hell, because the cooling in my house is rapidly failing. Brilliant introduction. Thank you, Wreckage. I try. And welcome, Lacey L. I see you as well. And welcome everybody else. From what Twitch keeps telling the both of us, I think there's a pretty I don't even know that I needed the introduction, because there's apparently like a massive overlap between our audiences. So if nothing else, people probably see me being annoying and being like, oh, well, Silvar, what about this inconsistency? In chat. So, you know, I at least have something of a reputation, I imagine, in my head. You've come at literally the least interesting time as I fiddle with menuing and, general, like, upkeep of my child soldiers. But I am finally over being sick, I think. I have felt a tiny bit of strain on my throat when I've gone a little intense on some of the voice acting tonight, but it's, like, manageable. I can pull myself back without, you know, lurching into a big old coffin fit. So, I'm at, like, 98% power today. Oh, yes, that's true. I am playing a Souls-like for the first time come Monday, thanks to the generous donations of the community of your garlic coin. I will be playing Dark Souls 3. I have played about 2 hours of Demon Souls as a magic character, so I didn't really play Demon Souls. So I'm basically going in as a complete newbie. But have a good night so far. Damn that maestro, he's too well prepared. Alright, so this will cover both of them, because they both want guy talk. Good. Sheena wants girl talk. I think I would like her. So let's see. What girl gunner uses lots of normal? Honestly, I should get these two girls supporting each other, because it's either they recover HP or SP. I'll be holding your hand. I will be begging for it. Normally, I hate backseating. Backseating will be heavily encouraged and begged for on Monday. I'll be shitting and crying, as they say. Asking like, what do I do?
He is threatening the entire world. Why would anyone do such a thing?
Because he's evil. And because he's, you know, mad the alien AI from space kind of genocided his entire race. That's not a joke for those who don't know the story. That's a thing that happened in the backstory, and they've just kind of not really made a big deal about it. Classic. Exactly, Slim. Okay, so we need to plant something. We need to play with the sheep. I have so many ingredients. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't needed for a hero mode. Alright, and then play with the sheepies. Wait, I don't need feathers anymore. Just eggs and milk. And you see here, unlike Echo, they show how they get, like, there's just regular critters. So we don't have that inconsistency. They address it. Because it's a better game. Okay, who wanted to scrap fish? Hack wanted to scrap fish. Come on, big money. Not with the 10% chance, we're not. Damn. Oh well, items is items. Okay. The rest of the wishes will not be achieved. Just gonna cook XP food. And then see what I can do to strengthen the crew as a whole. And I think that might be getting Jin and Wappa support higher. Because I think these two could work really well together. Mostly with him backing up Wappa. Let's be real. Because Wappa's the real MVP.
Man, I really thought we'd end up fried to a crisp falling back there. All that's left is to clobber Masky and save the day.
Masky? She's giving our villains nicknames now? Chance to deepen your bond.
So you basically went to Berman to rescue me, right?
Yeah.
That was a weird pause, but I'm just gonna ignore that.
Oh, Wappa, you're so valid.
Not really a big fan of those clothes we have to wear when we're fighting.
Alright, should be able to get their increased social link here.
Anyone need help? Be sure to ask your leader. Me. Hey, you know, you seem pretty old lately.
Hey!
Oh, whoopsie. I wanted to say you seem more grown up.
I bet you did that on purpose. Well, I am working in the factory now. Can't be a kid forever. Jin, you are 13 years old. Canonically. What do you mean?
You know how I'm always coming and going, so I really respect you for that.
What the? You're kind of grossing me out. What are you scheming?
I'm being serious here. I thought the same way when I heard about Flam and when you shook Malt out of his funk.
You know, I don't think I could do what you do either.
Huh? What do you mean? Explain.
It's too much of a pain to explain.
Hey, come back! You can't run away after saying that.
Trolling her back a little bit. A feat achieved by basically no one else on the crew. Amazing.
Love and peace and... what was the last thing?
Violence! Listen, I know that's wrong, but I'm gonna pick it. Love and peace and violence.
Hold on, there's gotta be a more peaceful option, right?
Wappa, we are literally the crew of a giant tank that's more powerful than, like, anything in the world. Well, most things in the world. Anyway, back to war. Oh, thank God, fully restored.
Large enemy unit detected ahead. It is engaged with the Gasco troops.
friendly forces are vastly outmatched. They won't make it out of there without us. We need to go help.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
We gotta help them right away. We can win!
Soldiers of Gasco, fall back. You? Are you? We're sorry, we don't have enough firepower to push it back. It's okay, just leave this to us. Our saviors, we thank you. Enemy unit appears to be very powerful. Please proceed with the utmost caution. Of course, let's do this. Yeah, I'm not intimidated. Oh, it is classified as a boss, though. And it automatically misses its first attack. Wappa, you're the best. Okay. It has 11,000 HP and armor 8. But as we know, armor isn't real. So therefore... get an excitement boost with you, and then I'd need just a red. This works. Support cage is decent, so I should build up to hard shot. Because hard shot. Ooh, 80% hit chance. That's not great. Never mind, we win those. Hard shot. Beautiful. Remember, children, armor isn't real. 70%. Excellent. Okay, it does a hacking. That's fine. Literally not a problem. Begin erosion. Yeah, it has a giant wind-up for that. We clear this easy. I'm sorry, this is supposed to be a mini-boss game? Pathetic. Killed it in 4 turns! Enemy silence! The battle is over! Soldiers, are you okay? Yes, we can retreat on our own. We'll be fine. Thank you for coming to our rescue. No worries. Be careful on the way back. Okay, we should head for the Malamute tunnels where the Lares and Lemures are sealed as quickly as possible. Roger.
I am not Roger.
Oh, wait, am I locked out of the other paths then? Awaken, friendly kaiju. We're doing a later Godzilla series on you. Oh wait, this was in the trailer. Oh my, could that be? Well, if it's our very own Titano Machina, Lares and Lemures. Not quite fully awakened, but still, why would they awaken at all? How curious. Skies above southern Gasca. Whoa! Was that another orbital laser? Affirmative. An orbital laser has struck our target destination. Damage is unknown. What?
The earlier attack has caused a sinkhole where the Lares and Lemures are sealed. As both units were unearthed during their awakening, it can be assumed that they were captured by the Hekatea.
God damn it, can you do anything right when you're on our side? Are the Lares and Lemures okay?
The orbital lasers do not have the output to destroy Titano Machina. However, their capture was unexpected.
Treat this as an opportunity? I mean, that's kind of the answer I would give anyway. So... If Maestro's already discovered them, this might be the perfect opportunity. If the situation has changed, we'll just need to adjust our plans. If the Laris and Lemurius are distracting Maestro, that's fine. That's what we had originally planned for.
Understood. I will continue to awaken the two Titano Machina.
We'll try to get there as soon as we can, too, before Maestro can get in our way. I barely even need the healing. They thought that mini-boss would be a challenge. Okay, where are my teleports? I can just skip all that shit? Why would I give up all that free XP? No, wait, not... Shit, not teleport. Create points. I will create an intermission... Well... Is creating an intermission good anymore? Because I've unlocked all the skills early, which was the main point. I just kind of screw myself out of hero modes if I get more intermissions, so... It is free XP, but... I think a transmission might be more useful. Weirdly. Feels odd to go for that, but... So it goes. Anyway. Teleport back here. To get an HP and SP refill after this fight. So I can go all out. Ugh, these fucking things. Okay, this is fine. I have a strat, it's just very SP heavy. Need May to hit them all with a blue. Then we whop a special, and then we malt. Yeah. May backed up by... you and malt. We need to keep working on your Brit support there. Okay. Oh, I do have an assist attack. Big Chungus is on cooldown, unfortunately, who would have been the best use, truly. Could go for an armor snipe. Or I could go for a crit boost. Yeah, let's do some crit tech. With a fancy rocket. Okay, and now we whop a special. Just pummel all these hoes. And that basically wins me the fight immediately, because Wappa. Because Wappa. Pathetic. Do you love the feeling of winning without an enemy getting a turn, though? Pretty cool. Okay. More annoying. But I could apply some of the same tactics. Multi-piercing shot into heart shot into Boron yellow trigger? Yeah. Yeah, I can go with this. Yeah. Get some free armor shred on the crustaceans along the way. Well, not 3, it still cost me a SP, but you know what I mean. Incidental. Maybe that's the better word. Okay. Seems good. Yellow trigger to delay. Nice. Alright, that basically just... Ooh, 5-hit attack. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. They're all relatively... cheeky turn order manipulation. And I know I should probably be setting up, like, favorites for formations like I discovered I could do, but I do so much turn order manipulation in this game. I feel like setting favorites is not really the best move, ironically. Because I gotta make sure people take the correct turns in the correct order. It's very important with how this combo system works now. Well, actually, let me yellow trigger you. Oh, damn it. I thought that was only gonna get me 3. Oh well. Basically a free wave. Ugh. That's a pile of problems. Okay. I think I'm multi-piercing shot to uncover those weakness symbols into Wappa special to just nuke everything. Then Malt cleans up. So similar to what I was doing before. Not an increased excitement, actually. Reduce armor resistance. May gotta go first. Malt needs to go last. Oops. What did I just say, me? What did I just say? I don't think I need Big Chungus here. I think I can hang on to my assist gauge. I want to save the Belenos summon for when I need it. But HP refill is kind of too good to waste on other things. To a certain extent. This should kill? Wonderful. Okay. That thing needs to be delayed now. Or killed if I can... Oh, I can absolutely handle that. Ooh, I'm only gonna get one turn to do it, though. Thank God I can swap my formation around. Okay, oops. Fuck. Yeah, do that. And I just kind of have to hope I have the right amount of juice to kill it. I believe. Because armor isn't real. As illustrated. Oh, free turn. Maybe we just... Yep, we get the descents here, proc. Perfect. Ha. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, ancient barrels. Good, good. You need those for the final upgrades. And, yeah, you know we're gonna keep doing transmissions with our favorite, shit gremlin boy.
I can't believe we get to talk like this again.
I don't know what's happening myself. Whether it's the Tyrannus or the Belenos, everything that Maestro has created has been full of mysteries.
Well, no point in worrying about stuff you don't know. Besides, don't you think we should talk about more fun stuff?
You really are a positive person. You're right. I think hearing about the outside world would be fun. Is there anything you can tell me about it?
Just leave it to me. I've traveled to a bunch of different places by myself.
That's amazing. I can't even imagine doing that.
And you're gonna be even more surprised by my stories.
I can hardly wait. I wish one day we could go on a trip together. A real one.
Maybe one day we can. Who knows what'll happen?
Yeah, I'll look forward to that.
It's weird keeping up the Shadow the Hedgehog adjacent voice, now that he's just like palling around and not being like,
I hate all you damn furries.
like he was in the last game. It's like, how do you voice friendly Shadow the Hedgehog? I don't know, man. Okay, we just do a straight teleport back here because I need that XP. Because I'm not yet overpowered enough. We need more. Free heal after this, so I can tank a lot of... not these things. Well, whatever, this fight's basically free. Just take him out one by one. Swap out anyone who gets hit with panic. Simple. Ooh, that's bad though. I don't... They just become crazy and fires at the Tyranids? No! Okay. That did like no damage. Just kind of sucks that she wasted her turn. I don't need the Bellinos summon, because I'm getting a free heal. Kind of don't want to waste the assist attack. Could just do a basic bitch crit boost. Yeah, sure. When in doubt. Because we don't need Big Chungus. Big Chungus would be overkill. I know we all love Big Chungus. It's required. But, come on. Don't. Okay. Nobody got clipped. And free win. We take those. Okay, not quite a free heal, so... Should maybe think about popping a Bellinos summon when I get it. This is a very annoying group. Still, I kind of have the perfect crew for it. I just need a better machine gunner. And that's Kyle. I do have since they both have hero mode anyway, why don't I swap in Boron? They'll just be more efficient malt in this case. Yeah. Yeah, this works. Armor isn't real attack. Armor isn't real for anyone attack. Okay, excellent. One down. We maybe get lethal here. Not quite. Catch us if you can. Good. Oh no. I have to remember what was there 2 seconds ago. Granted, you'd be forgiven for thinking that might be a bit of a problem for me. Given the kind of dumb shit I've done before. But it's red. That's it. It's just 2 reds. That's it. So, this is pretty goddamn free, I must say. Anyway, kill that hoe. And now work on killing this hoe. Or just do it immediately. That works too. Alright, so is there a point to teleporting this far? No, because I'll just get there by playing the game. Why would I want to just skip a bunch of battles that are gonna give me, like, more... No, that's stupid. There's no reason for that. What buffoon would take that? Could make an SP recovery point. Or I could make a both. I feel like I just really need SP. Alright. Oh, I can also create points. Right. What do I need for upgrades? I need 4 titanium. I need 9 standard battery. Can I buy those? I cannot buy titanium. Very unfortunate. I have enough steel, though. Can I afford 9 standard batteries? I would need to sell some things to not break my self-imposed rule of not profiting from... Oh. Well, that works. I forgot about those. Standard battery? Memory of a goldfish, apparently. Standard battery, okay. Give me 9 of them. 1 small heavy barrel. Ooh, actually I need 10 more of those to keep up. Well. Nah, upgrading the grenade launcher is good because that means more powerful Wappa. And that is how I win fights. Okay. That should do it. Moving on! That's new. Allowing it to directly injure its enemy's pilots. Okay, that could get a little nasty. But that thing still needs to die first. That's just non-negotiable. Okay, no more Wappa hero mode. That's fine. That's the one thing that, like, Wappa's really good at everything, but her hero mode, not that good. Just kind of, I don't know. I never have her, like, normal attacking, so. Let's just blast that thing into next week. Why not? Oh, won't overlook your weakness. Don't. Good. Okay, so that thing... Going off the description, it has to charge up before it can inflict injury. Let me do heart shot here, which should be lethal. Wonderful. Okay. Now I need machine gunner, so that probably better be Kyle. To unlock those red weakness icons. Yeah, if I do an armor shred there, then I can just pound away with regular hits. So, yes. Let me go ahead and Mega Piercing. And I think a Belenos summon would be a good idea here. We've gotten a little banged up. Summon the Belenos! God, if you had told me I would have an ability in Fuga 3 called Summon Belenos right after I played through Fuga 2, I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? How would that even work? What does that mean? What kind of crazy lore shit is going on? And the answer is kind of a, I don't know, bro. Mildly disappointed. But, hey. It's kind of like so much crazy shit is going down that they don't have time to, like, stop and breathe and figure things out. Which, I can kind of vibe with. That can be kind of fun. I think this will trigger a Spirit Storm. It should. Theoretically. Maybe. No, why was that only one? Damn it. I apparently don't understand the system at all. Okay, I just have it filled up for next fight. Okay, okay. And what a great fight to do it on. Let me just engage maximum cheese here. Could also do multi-piercing shot. No, that's a bad idea. Yeah, I'll need a second machine gunner, so that should be Kyle. And then, of course, inevitable Wappa is inevitable. You cannot fight it. She simply is. Oh, do you only have super piercing? I forgot about that. That's a little disappointing. Well, whatever. You're here for your SP recovery. Mechanics first and foremost. Spirit Storm. How much this giving me back? 48. Beautiful. You, however, have that mega piercing that we adore. Maybe if I get luck. No, of course, this is gonna kill. It's Wappa. Ignoring armor. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, the annoying thing is gonna be dealing with those mines. Because they might manage to inflict some confusion. The damage ain't bad either. Okay, let me start working these things over. Wappa's enough to kill that thing on her own, because Wappa. Chance time? Chance time. Dear God. Yeah, of course, the Belenos is still recharging. Why would it not be? Well, that crit boost did me absolutely no good. Okay, I'm thinking I need Sheena and Boron here to give me some free health recovery. Swap you around. Get Boron in here. And inevitable Wappa is inevitable. Yeah, we need Yum Yum Shot. Delicious Yum Yum Shot. Yeah, that's 15,000 by itself. Good God. I forgot it healed for that much. Don't. Okay, Wappa's Panic. Which I can't do anything about. That's fine. Just stick to the plan. Siphon Beam. Even if she shoots at the tank, it's fine. Wappa double panicked. Great. Oh, not that it matters, because... Guess what mechanic I forgot about again? Damn it, me. Okay, in pretty good shape, all things considered. Excellent shape, really. Dangerous route every time, forever. Generally speaking. Okay, I need Wappa special, I need many things. Wappa special gotta go first. Let's do an up excitement support for you. That seems good. Belenos is not recharged. Not that I need it. I could Big Chungus. I could Big Chungus. Divine Blow! Okay, great. That clears, like, everything. And death. And death. Big ups to Big Chungus. So many paths to be... Oh. God. Okay. Many whelps. Should have saved the goddamn assist attack. Yeah, I think I gotta go Witter into Wappa Special into Boron continues to be effective here. Yeah. Yeah, this could work if I get lucky a little bit. 55 to 60% chance, that's not bad. Let's go gambling! Okay, I got one. I'll just take the 50%? Don't I have some kind of thing where it doesn't miss? No. Who has the thing that doesn't miss? Is that Kyle? That seems like a Kyle thing. Piercing shot. Where's the attack that doesn't miss? It's like rarely a thing I've needed to use. Stargazer. Is it on Chick? No? Who has that? Somebody has a guaranteed hit. Oh! Sheena has it. Okay. Sure. That works. Yeah, because that lets her... Yeah, this works. This works. Faded bullet. Perfect. That one hits the bonus XP enemy. Give him that there Wappa special. His armor isn't real. And neither are their lives. Okay, that one's free. No more Boron Hero mode, unfortunate. I can just kind of unga bunga here. Yep. Regular attack killed it. That's almost 6,000 XP. Holy crap. That is a lovely little pile of levels for me. Titanium, good. We need that. We need that so much. Oh, I'm out of Jill transmissions. I am at a pretty low rank with her, even though I literally do not care about her. Sure.
I heard that you wanted to speak with me. What did you want to talk about? Well, you're always in the capital, right? So I wanted to learn more about fashion in the big city. fashion in the big city. That's a surprising request. What about you, Kyle?
Well,
I asked Kyle about fashion too, but his fashion sense was a bit different from mine, so we're asking together.
A bit rude of him, right? Seriously.
If that's the case, I don't think I can be of much help. Vanilla often tells me I should try to be more fashionable. I guess you're not exactly a cute type, you're more of a cool type of person.
Whoa, be careful how you word things, okay?
No, Chick is right. I do have more slacks in my wardrobe than I do skirts. Let's see, I think I like the same type of clothes that Kyle would like. I see. Oh, but I think they'd look really nice on you. Thank you.
See? I got capital city fashion sense too.
There you go again. That part of you is super uncool.
Ugh.
Get along, you two. By the way, we're in the middle of an apocalypse.
Achievement unlocked. Chatterbox sent transmissions 20 times. Dangerous route is go. I might not be able to do as much teleport cheese as I'm used to. Might not be able to full clear everything. All red tokens? That's unusual and annoying. And I don't much appreciate it. I can say armor ignore, red trigger. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, I'm most worried about the shade count back there, so you get to learn that armor isn't real. This attack's gonna suck. Oh, that's still 1500. That's not bad. Prime time for an anti-armor snipe. Not quite a lethal, but it's progress. They still all get turns before us? That's some crap. Oh, change weaknesses and add blind. Interessant. So it's, do I gamble on it being red or yellow? It's better for me if it's yellow, so... No go. That's fine, though. 'Cause it should be in kill range. Oh, it was still red! They lied to me. How dare you, video game? Never been lied to in my life. At least it didn't do a Dunk and Rampa lie to me. That's like the worst example. I refuse to elaborate in case anyone is unfamiliar with what a certain game in the series does that I'm still a little bit salty about. Just a little bit. Like, it made for a good mystery, but it was playing a little unfair. More than a little. Not immediately dead. Not fond of that. Kinda need a machine gunner here, so we'll bring Kyle out to play. Go for that mega. Delicious. Okay, it's not doing the make everyone invincible crap, which was my main concern. Taking some hits here. I'm gonna need to heal soon. Which means I should probably get Sheena in here, so I can do that with Siphon Shot. It's probably the best way. Yeah, I'll swap out Malt for... Damn, this is not gonna be a help. Unfortunate that this is going to be my assist attack. But kind of more important to keep my momentum. Yeah, there goes my... damn. Guess what I could do is I could get Chicken here, and she has the cheerful dance thing. I could just break my own combo to get a little healing? Or I could kick her down the order. Yeah. Kick her down the order some. Because it's got a decent number of HP left. I'll set her after... Well, Wappa will probably kill it because Wappa. I'll set her after Kyle. I think that's reasonable. Belenos is not... Belenos is going to be recharged after this fight, maybe? God, that would be so useful if so. Oh, Kyle's so fast he just gets another turn. Ah, this shouldn't kill. Nice. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. Double effective recovery skills. Amazing. I've never tried out this cheerful dance, and I'm at max combo, so I want to see how much this heals for. Wow. So 30k if you're at... Oh my god. That's wild. I've just been playing so aggressive that I haven't been doing much healing, but I've really been underestimating Chick's abilities. Jesus. Okay, I need to not spend SP here. Give me that anti-armor snipe. Back to the old memes. Super piercing shot, and then machine gunners just shoot it. Machine gunners and Wappa shoot everything until they're dead. We do some Unga and Bunga. Let's give Kyle a better support partner. Chick is a good one for him. Yeah, green one is the really bad. That is the one that must die. In very pain, as no one says. This is fine, just keep shooting. Because it'll tank my rating for the battle. Getting me a little less XP, but it's a little about, like, kind of the management gameplay of it all. Like those good old RPGs where, you know, they're not handing you free heals all willy-nilly.
Back in my day, we never got any free healing on level ups or any of that crap, and by God, we liked it.
Nice! Okay, we win that gamble. Next wave is... Oh, this is basically free. XP and money. That's right, these things are just the straight up 50%. Unless... Oh my god. Sheena's in hero mode. Sheena can just chain cast until these things die. With Fated Bullet. Incredible. I love being horrifically broken. Anyway, this is guaranteed to hit, and you die. And this is guaranteed to hit, and you should die? Great. Still got Ness rank despite playing a little stupidly. Love that for me. Yeah. Less teleport shenanigans. That's fine. Keep the game moving a little. Everyone's back up. That's wonderful. This thing's gotta go before it buffs its allies, I think. And oh! Okay. Works for me. Now I kill this. So I need malt for that. And I kind of don't know what my third crew member should be doing. I guess I could just bring out Boron? Yeah, Boron for additional cannon memes. Well, wait. No, Wappa exists. What the fuck am I doing? Swapping out the wrong, thing. Yeah, I think I might need to be done for the evening soon. I'm starting to be like, oh, what? Which kid is which? It'd be nice to find an in-game intermission to end off. Well, I did say my goal was 4 hours tonight. And I've handily met that. I honestly might push a little longer if I weren't going to Pride tomorrow, and I know that's gonna be a time. Oh, that... Okay, that just killed them. I wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. We take those, I guess. We take those. Don't you fucking dare. Not ideal. Oh, we still do get the carbon shock. Okay. Okay, nice. Probably would have been better to manipulate that into, oh, hey, it's... Wappa tripped in panic. Oh, and she injured herself. Oh. Oh, no, don't have her take another action. Oh, okay. Okay, right. We just need to... Oh my god, she's still in hero mode. She's still in hero mode. It's perfect. This is so dumb in the best possible way. You're just gonna chain auto hit these to death. And give me a faded bullet. And, you know, how about a faded bullet? I love it when she red mages entire enemy groups to death. Dangerous route, if you please. Yeah, it's not looking like they're gonna let me do any teleportation. Oh, yeah, that looks like end of the chapter. Okay. Yeah, I could probably... I feel like I could do end of the chapter. Yeah, I'll push a bit. Then again, that's what screwed me over last time was... Do I just start next time with end of chapter? Is that insane? Perhaps. We should probably have a machine gunner, which means that should be Kyle. Let's work on the May. Let's work on the that. And work on the that. Very technical terms I'm using here, you understand. No assist attack. Need that to boost hard shot. God. It's so overpowered. I love it, but I really feel like I shouldn't be getting away with this crap. Melodies summon? Maybe I save that for the next wave. It's usually the second or third wave where they get a little more brutal. I'll just save it for now. Because these guys, not that big a deal. They'll deal a little damage, that's fine. They'll shoot us a little, we'll shoot them a little, everybody shoots everybody else a little bit. It's just what you do. Who's the bigger threat? I mean, this thing's closer to death, so... Finish him? This should hopefully trigger a Sheena SP refill? That would be very nice if it was true. Maybe not. There we go. Excellent, okay. We shoot with you. Red trigger with you. Great, okay, and now we swap in Boron and Yum Yum Shot to heal us back up. For quite cheap. Assuming I don't whiff. Excellent, okay. In good shape. Okay, see, yeah, this is a way nastier wave than before. Enemy pilots. The enemy pilots twice is concerning to me since Wappa's already injured and I kind of need her on the field. I am gonna get an assist attack. Oh, I can't alter my formation. Damn it. I could deliberately whiff this attack though and not build anything. Yeah. Weirdly, I think that's the right call. Let me free Armor Shred. And I feel dirty doing it, but... Use her turn to refill SP, which should then unlock Formation Swap. We then bring in Brits, backed up by Sheena, so they can get maximum SP refill. We got Sheena, and then we'll need... Yeah, it's the good old classic malt. Malt. It's been a while since I've had a malt. I feel like they're kind of a basic, like, sweet or treat, but I don't know. I've always liked them. Whenever I get a sweet tooth, my tastes seem to trend towards the basic. I think it's because, like, I don't... Outside of when I get on a huge, like, mixed drink kick, which, to be fair, is decently often, I just don't have that much, like, artificial sugar in my diet, so it can pretty easily seem, like, really overpowering to my palate. When I have stuff that I don't know how much sugar is going to be in it or how sweet it's going to be. Like, it can go... Torture Bullet. That's a name for an attack. Pathetic. Yeah, but it can kind of wrap around to seeming like disgusting to me, just because of how my palate is now. Like salt, you know, I can tank that all day, every day, forever, and feel like nothing, unless I eat literally an entire bag of chips, because salt's my weakness. Sugar, who cares? But salt, delicious, delicious salt. That's the good shit to me. Should be able to kill with regular attack. Excellent. Okay, this last wave is not that bad. It's kind of gonna tunnel that thing, and we... Do I ignore the mines? I kind of ignore the mines at my peril. How about I try to stun everything and go from there? It should trigger another Spirit Shock? Question mark? Delicious. Spirit Storm, I'm sorry. Oh, except that... No, not ideal. If you're gonna hit anybody, hit Brits. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, so one of the main threats is off the board for now, so I can just focus on nuking down the other one. I think Boron... Yeah, because he's got... Yes, okay. Go with this, and we just blast this thing out of the sky. Or work towards it, anyway. Honestly, I think I do need the accuracy boost here. Rare that I call her in. Oh, shit, that kills the... Oh, that... this could be really bad. No! Okay. Lucked out, lucked out. If they had panicked Maul... Oh, God. That could have gotten disastrous, because he's in double damage mode. Well, double damage on normal attacks, but, you know. Details. Okay, we got that yellow trigger. Need to get Wappa back out here to make armor not real. You can be backed up by Malt, I guess. And to give some free healing would go pretty good. And yeah, Boron has the... Yep. The classic combo. Okay, basically got it right there. Free healing, please. Thank you. Oh, what's Chick do on... Boost Excitement? Okay. That's useful. Well, maybe not that much. We're going into an intermission soon, so that'll all reset. Oh, I always forget about Heaven's Morning. That's what I was thinking of. I knew I had some... Turns out, to be good at the game, you gotta read your abilities. And that's just kind of making me think more and more that I should call it a night. And then next time I come back to this, I just go basically right into the boss fight. Yeah. Yeah. It's getting late anyway. We will soon reach our destination. The whereabouts of the Hecate are unknown, but the risk of an encounter is high. Alright, we should finish our preparations before something happens. I'm also curious about how everybody's doing. Everyone's dead! Outside the tank. Child in battle's been injured or knocked out. Yep, yep, yep. I'll take care of that next time. Oh, laundry's ready to be done. So that's cool. Alright, well, thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. I'm very happy to be back at basically full capacity. No more crap where I go live and then like an hour and a half I'm like dying on mic and being like, hey, I'm sorry, I gotta call it here. I can do like some actually respectable length streams for me. Because, you know, I never shut up, so I can't go like 9 hours like some people. But the plan for the next few days, because I've got kind of a packed schedule, tomorrow a late start, like an hour and a half later than normal, Shuffle Saturday. That might end up just getting canceled because I am going to Pride tomorrow, so that might just like wear me out for the rest of the day. If you don't see me go live, that's what happened. Sunday morning, I will be back to my Pokemon Black 2 Nuzlocke. I've done so much grinding off stream. I'm desperately trying to pull together a team that will work. And then Monday evening, I will be playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time because you all donated for it. God help me. So that's what things look like going forward. Sorry, I know this meets the game. Just looking for a raid target. Hey, Brian is still streaming. Let's give Brian a raid. Brian J, the bow tie guy. Oh, he's playing the finale of Majora's Mask. I wanted to check in on that if I could anyway. So, say hi to Brian. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.